So high I'm hypnotized. What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Times don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world but keep the sky on your mind.
Hello and welcome to Auckland. Great to see everybody. We've just had this little business jet come. It's just lovely to be up here, and I had a flexi fare and decided to come up early. And we've also got Kurt here as well from Kiwi Does Stuff.
Hello, hello. How's it all going?
Good. I think we're good. Are we good? Just put it in the chat if you're good.
I feel like I just need a bit more of me.
Yes.
Don't know why. I just want to hear more of myself.
Oh, just having a takeoff. Which one is this one? This is going to Wellington. NZ 429. Let us know if we're coming through in the chat okay.
Yes.
Please, it'll be great.
Yes. And keep an eye on things and let us know how things are going, because we're experimenting some new different stuff here today. Wellington flights live in Auckland via Wellington. Confusing, I'm sure.
So I'm trying a new desktop box at home. This is the second phase of the implementation.
Yes, yes. Who we got? Casey, how's it going? Casey and Mike both in here. How cool is that?
5x5, awesome. Thank you, Casey
good.
and Tolson. Good to see you. Look at this.
Who's the guest? Carol Ann, you should know me. I'm Kiwi Does Stuff. You see me around all the streams. How's it going, Rosie Matthews?
Yeah, Rosie's...
Christine Frank. Oh, already got a dad joke going on in there too.
Oh, really? We can't get enough dad jokes, can we?
If two vegans are having an argument, is it still considered beef?
Oh, that's great, isn't it? That's awesome. Hello to Nigel Bradley. Good to see you, Nigel. I hope you're well. Oh, we just had our... In fact, at the start of the stream, we saw the All Black 787 leave.
Yeah, we were like seconds away. Couldn't believe how close we were that we just missed getting that up. And it looked beautiful too. Just to tease everyone. Would you say this is your favourite plane here, Kev?
No, I think the All Black Dashie
Oh, yep. Okay.
must be. This is up there.
Yeah,
This is up
fair
there.
point. Fair point.
It's beautiful, though, isn't it? Look at that. Wowee, folks. Look at this. This is beautiful. And DJK, welcome to Rotorua Thermal Hot Pools. Thanks so much, mate, for doing that. And Kit's going to do the
Hey,
bring
look.
up the chat there.
I can pop things up on the screen. I don't actually know how to use Kev's system. That's the funny thing, but I'll soon start clicking on things and breaking things and seeing what damage I can do.
I thought we had enough gremlins to deal with usually, but
ATR 72 off to Napier there.
so yeah, just to explain. In fact, I'll just do a little twist the camera around just to say hello to everybody here.
haven't got the selfie camera set up today.
Hang on, I need my hat. Here we go.
Oh, there you go. You look the part now. You look the part.
Great to see everybody. Woohoo! Up in Auckland, it's so good. And got my mate here, Kurt from
See if my
Kiwi
cable
Does
will reach
Stuff
around.
as
How's it
well.
going?
Hanging out for a couple of days, is it?
Yeah. I'm staying the night up here as well. So
Nice.
hang out with Kevin for a couple of days, and
Awesome.
then I'll
And-
kick him out of here tomorrow and send him back to Wellington.
Okay, so yeah, just to say how we're sending the signal today. So at the moment we've got a setup. It's sending an SRT signal to my home in Wellington, WFL headquarters, and from there the desktop, which I recently purchased through all your donations and stuff, is actually sending it out through YouTube. So what the SRT is supposed to be sort of a more what would you call it?
It's more reliable in the fact of how it sends data and lower bandwidth and stuff like that.
So we're hoping for a more reliable signal stream. Now we are going through 2 degrees, so we may get a glitch at 40 gigabytes, which we're going to have
hopefully
to turn
we
over.
won't hit that, but we'll see how we go.
Yeah, that's right. Right, I've just got a couple of shout-outs too, just at the start of the stream. All the donations and stuff that we've had in the last couple. And shout out to Rick NZ, Mark, Ollie, Skittles, Katie, Francis Waite, Chinook, Canberra Queen and Julia Flights. It was so good. And bought me a coffee was Roger, Jenny, Rob and Klaus. Shout out to flight attendant Joe, who was on my flight. It was quite odd.
Yeah.
I was right up the front row, which was quite odd. And I was able to have a chat to Joe, who watches the stream.
Nice.
By the way.
Oh, that's awesome.
Which is pretty neat.
Oh.
So
Joe's
Joe,
probably a bit busy flying at the moment, but
Yeah, she's
hopefully
probably
sees
flying
this
somewhere.
afterwards.
I think she was going to Christchurch next. So yeah. Anyway, very cool. And of course, shout out to Barbara Sterling, who's just had a second cataract done today and feeling a bit sore, I'm sure. So lots of love to you, Barb. Got the hat on, all good, all good to go. Sending all Wellington Flights Live love to you today. Right. Okay, let's see some planes, shall
Back
we?
to the planes.
Yes.
Now, I've got to keep an eye out too, because the wind is turning. Can we see a windsock from here? Oh, it's over there. Okay, we're still pointing that way. Yeah, let me steal the camera for a second. Where's that windsock?
Kurt's stealing the camera, and we've got some gifted memberships as well.
I feel like I've got to redeem myself on your camera.
Oh, I don't know.
After I couldn't deal with the wind in Wellington with your camera, I thought I'd come up to Auckland and have another go. And you bought the wind up, I guess. Someone bought the wind.
Yeah, that's what the pilot said on the way up. Is Auckland's got Wellington's wind.
Yeah.
And Melbourne Flights have gifted 10 Wellington Flights Live memberships. Hayden, that's brilliant, mate. Thanks so much for that. And we'll do a... Oh, what did I just do?
Oops.
I didn't... Oh, all good. Jenny N's got the cat on her keyboard. Let's do a Herc drop there. Thanks so much, Melbourne Flights, Hayden. And I love your logo, latest logo, mate. That's really awesome. And that went to Mark, Tom NZ, ATC Swede, QWERTY, Jay Albra, Abigail, Clyde Wooten, Gigaboot, Charles Lilly, and Sensei. Oh, very cool. Matilda, hello. Great to see you. And Portia, get off the keyboard. Alex, hello. Thanks for the stream, Kevin. Going through a hard time as my dog passed away. Oh, mate. So sad about that. And yeah, hugs, mate. Yeah, hugs from all of us. And Melbourne Flight saying who invited Kiwi does stuff. He can be cheeky at times. Oh.
Funny thing is, no one ever invites me. I just invite myself.
I've noticed that. Oh my goodness. Wowee. Hello to Black Fang. Good to see you. Christine Frank. Hello. Great to see you, Christine. And yeah, thoughts to you, Alex. Yeah, hope. Yeah, it's a hard one because they're pretty much a family member, and it's yeah, they just give so much of their love. I know Romeo just gives. He's such an incredible dog. Just snuggles in and just burrows into you and loves you and just loves. He's just a cute little fella. So he has lots and lots of love to give. Eileen Adams, hi Captain Kevin Krug and passengers from Wet Westport here for 50 minutes, then I'll be back, okay? No problem. Shiver me timbers, Eileen.
I hope you're not hinting that we have to do pirate voices the whole stream.
Not the whole stream.
Oh, good, because I don't think I could do that.
Edgerton, g'day, great to see you. Hello guys, good morning from Indonesia. This is my Andy and my uncle sick with the flu. Oh, it's no good. Greetings. I landed at Auckland last Friday. It was crazy when they used the IFR to glide through the clouds. Oh, wow. Rosie Matthew, where does Romeo sleep at night? Well, some of the time he's on the bed, on our bed, and some of the times when he gets hot, he goes on the floor. So we actually tried to crate him once, and he just freaked out, and we just felt so cruel. So that finished pretty quickly. 01 Mike D, hello. Good to see you, mate. Daniel Casbolt, hi Kevin and everyone. Kevin, hope you're not getting too wet in Auckland. Luckily we're under the nice car park roof, so yeah, that's a bit of all right, isn't it? I did, NZ 971 is coming in from Tonga. Not out through the mist yet, so.
No, and we have got that pillow we've got it. Wait, there was a good tripod kick.
Francis, afternoon guys, in Mod Love from Sydney. Oh, that's so cool, mate. Romeo has his own bed. No, well, we've tried him in his own bed, Carol Ann, but he just doesn't. He just doesn't want to be there.
He's a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, isn't he?
Yeah,
they love company.
They just love humans. They just want to be as close to you as possible. So he snuggles in between Mrs. Wellington Flights Live and I in bed. So yeah, I guess he feels quite safe there. Michael the Kiwi say, "Ahoy, matey, shiver me timbers, are loving the pirate accent." We may, yes, go a plundering later of the McDonald's kind. Speedbird H, sun coming out in Welly. Oh, very cool.
I had a very wet drive up this morning. Very, very wet.
Now, we should have a plane. This one.
Well, we should, you're right, but visibility down that way is absolute zilch.
Are you on it, or are you?
No, I'm just out here at the moment because have to try and get through that pillar. It's right behind that pillar. I can just see its lights now.
We want to remove this pillar.
Yeah.
There, but oh, here it comes. We should get some. Maybe some good spray action. Let's see. It's not actually raining just at the moment, but
I think it is down there. Not
oh, is
sure.
it?
Yeah, it's definitely not raining.
Oh yeah, little drizzle of rain. Not too bad.
There it is.
Yeah, here we go. This is A321 ZKNNB, a 6-year-old.
Yeah, I'm definitely still got a lot of practice to go on your camera here, Kev.
Something's going wrong here. For some reason, this is not charging. Hopefully that'll do better. All right. In Emerson with a $5 super chat there. I'll be flying in from Hong Kong tomorrow afternoon on CX113, then flying to Tauranga at 3 p.m. on NZ5137. Very cool, mate. It's supposed to be better weather tomorrow. I know they cancelled Tauranga and Nelson flights at Welly from Wellington this morning. So yeah, hopefully you'll be fine. There should be no problems with tomorrow. And yeah, thanks very much for your support. It's a great super chat there, and we'll try and we'll do our best to try and catch you there, mate. So, which is cool. Yes, thanks for supporting and safe flights. Absolutely. Very cool. That's the plane from Tonga. We've got a flight from Gold Coast just about to come through as well.
Yeah, that pillar's very awkward today.
Yeah, it's been a fair bit of rain down south too, hasn't it? Down there, but you know. Getting hot. Are you live tomorrow? Yes, we're live tomorrow. Not sure of the exact timings. So we're thinking about going down to the Lookout if it's fine in the morning. Which would be quite cool.
Here it is. It's in the pillar.
Very nice. Let's get that spray action. Kurt, see if there's. Oh, is there any?
Not much on that one.
No. Not a huge amount.
No, I guess there's not much surface water left on the runway at the moment.
Peter Sherlock with a $7.99 super chat there. Thanks so much, Peter, with beautiful weather. It is, isn't it? That's lovely. Yeah, though sometimes it can be quite good for spray action and stuff. I'm just hearting those super chats because that's just awesome. And Michelle saying, hi, Wellington Flights Live, great to see you. Eileen saying the sun has just come out over in beautiful Westport. That's awesome. Great to see all the mods on Melbourne Flights, Jenny N, Telly NZ, doing an awesome job as usual. Thanks so much, guys. You're such a huge part of the channel. So all good so far, although I'm sure we might 2 degrees might have other plans for us a little bit later. We'll as I say, we're getting fantastic speeds at the moment. It's just that we might be stopped for excessive data use. Anyway, but we're just running at 1080 today, just to 1080 60. So just trying out as I say, the new connections to my home, and then off to YouTube land, which is very exciting for me. Mark, what's a great surprise! It's a surprise that we're here. I didn't tell anybody I was gonna do a stream this afternoon. So that's the surprise. I don't know. Is that enough? Is that qualified? Do you think, Kurt? I'm not sure.
I think so.
There we go.
No one knew it was happening. It's a surprise.
Yeah. Good day to David Cooper. G'day, mate. Is it possible Kev is getting the remnants of what has hit us was going northwest to southeast? Yeah, I think we are, mate.
This is actually coming all the way down across Queensland, Australia, all the way across the Tasman. What they call it, an atmospheric river. So it's actually
that's interesting.
Instead of it sort of moving sideways, it moves along the length of the weather system. It's crazy.
Rosie's saying, are you still doing a stream tonight? Yes, we are, yeah. Yep, well, I guess we'll give that a go. Tonight, so we'll do a night stream, and then a bit of a day stream tomorrow, and then I head home back to Welly. And then next weekend, we'll leave Mike from NZ1 Aviation will be here in Auckland, so which will be great. So he'll take the next weekend, which is awesome. Yeah, very cool. Actually, do you have a plug-in battery, like a AC?
Yeah.
You do? So
Oh, no. Not like that. What for?
not like that. Actually. I was just needing something a bit more chunky to keep my laptop charged.
Is yours 100 watt? Is your battery 100 watt? Is your laptop 100 watt?
Yeah, it is. Sometimes it doesn't keep up, though. That's the only thing. But it's okay. So it's gone down to 28%. This is bringing out 55 watts. I think that's all it really does. Is
Your laptop
take
might be limited to 65.
Yeah. Yep, just want to make sure our stream keeps going, which will be good. For some reason it wasn't charging while I was setting things up. So, Christine Frank saying, Wellington Flights Live, send Kurt out there close to the runway and do a runway cam shot. That's from the hubby. Good suggestion.
Tempting. If I was able to, I would.
We thought about doing something where we'd have someone down at the lookout and someone in the car park, which could work quite well, because we could using this is all future plans really in some ways, because my box at home just sort of pulls in the SRT feed, so it could pull in two of them and do it that way. However, we'd still need to talk to each other, which would be...
It's all right.
Which
We'll talk secret plans later.
which is a little bit challenging sometimes, trying to sort of set that up. But John, 1948, weatherman calls it atmospheric river. It ruined my tomato ripening this year. Oh my goodness! Wowee, mate.
Not the tomatoes.
I know. Yeah. That's no good. Yeah, especially when you're sort of like, if it's the only crop of the year as well, it's quite a loss, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, actually, I need to have a look. Has QF4 made it up here?
That's right. It was going to come up. It diverted to Christchurch, and I don't know why.
The weather up here.
It didn't even attempt to land, though, which I thought was really interesting.
Yeah, those ultra-long flights, they just need to make a call so far out because they can't take the gamble for the fuel. So if there's any chance, they just divert.
Right, yep. Rosie's saying OPN have James in the car park and Matty streaming from the loop. Yes, indeed, they do. They're very... they put so much effort into their technical side. It's just incredible, Matty and James. And I believe you helped them out, Kurt, as well.
Yeah,
in some aspects,
little bit.
So, which is nice. Fiji is pinging. Oh, very cool. We'll have to have a look over there. I can see the Fiji tail, but I don't think we can...
You should be able to just see the tail of the camera.
We have a look here. Oh,
Checking out that.
we've got Qantas.
Oh yes, I did know that was coming in. I got distracted. Sorry.
Okay.
As far as I
Ooh.
can see, it is still sitting in Christchurch.
Look at that spray. That's
Oh
awesome.
no, I lie. It skipped it. It skipped coming back to Auckland. It's gone direct Christchurch to Sydney.
Ah, okay. Maybe offloaded passengers.
Yeah, I guess they'll just anyone who needed, because most of them are probably going all the way to Sydney anyway. There'd be only a very few people that would stop off here. So
There's no pause on there, Jenny. Slightly disappointing. No pause on the kangaroo today. We'll monitor that situation. The pause situation. Thanks everybody for liking the stream today. We're almost knocking on the door of 100 likes, which is absolutely awesome.
ooh,
Right, picture and voice was out of sync, was it, Telly? Okay. All right, no worries, mate.
yes, I know why that'll be. We were just reenacting those old kung fu movies. Just wanted to be like Bruce Lee.
Right. Have we got another? Yes, I can see. Oh, what else is pinging here? Qatar Airways.
Yeah.
What's the,
350, 1,000.
Yeah. Very nice. That's two beautiful Air New Zealand tails sitting quite close, don't they? It looks like it almost looks like they're too close.
Yeah, one's just pushed back, obviously. So
Doesn't look like, yeah, they can, wow.
So OXG to Christchurch is just pushed back in there.
It's quite weird, the whole thing. The perception of distances, isn't it, through there. Do I see? I see a Skittles. I think I got the 100th like. Ah, so cool.
Awesome.
Yay, Skittles. Well done, you. This is probably a better... looking at it, my speech seems to be in sync at this stage.
That will be in sync, yeah.
This one's in
I know
sync.
why the other camera's out.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Well, it's going through an NDI.
Exactly.
What's his name as well, so it's probably a little bit, delayed. Great to see everybody. It's hope you're doing well there.
Kevin wants to use all the formats.
Nate Taylor, I'm on a virtual trip to Auckland. I'm using Google Earth. Wish I could visit New Zealand. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, nice.
And 100 plus likes. Thanks all. Absolutely. That's brilliant. Thanks so much for that. Just awesomeness. Oh,
actually, you know what makes for doing a really cool virtual trip these days? If you load up Flight Radar 24, pick a plane, and go to the virtual view. Now, I don't know if everyone can do that or whether it's limited to.
Oh, yes, I like that. Yep.
But you can do the virtual view, and you can sit there and either do the cockpit or do the whole view of the plane.
I've actually done that before I've gone on holiday. I've done the virtual flight.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's even more weird? If you do it while you're on a plane.
Oh.
If you have a plane with Wi-Fi,
right.
Load up Radar 24 and put it on the virtual
So
view.
you put the shade down because there might be glare, and you just watch it on your phone. Yeah. No, cool. We have a plane coming in, I swear, out of the map.
Yeah, I can see it just coming in. A little
Oh,
Dashie from
yes.
Whangarei.
Ah, focus. Here he comes, little fella. Awesome.
Matilda heard the New Zealand Sky Couch is really good. I haven't done the Sky Couch, but I know it is excellent. It's really good if you've got two people, because then you book out the whole row, you get a nice lay-down bed.
There you go, Barb. Feast those new eyes on this prop.
Skittles, is that Kurt? It might be me. I don't know. Am I me? Yes, it is me, Skittles. How's it going? That Flight Radar 24, that's so addicting, the virtual view. It is. You can just sit there all day on it, eh? See what planes are doing what, going where.
Let's see if we can see that. Oh, yes, we can see that Fiji tail there. Look at that. Wow, doesn't it look beautiful? Wow.
Ooh. That Qantas plane's sitting over there waiting, so mustn't have a gate to go into yet.
Well, there's lots of spare gates, isn't it?
Just not for them.
Oh, I think they like their special Qantas gates, don't they?
Yes.
That'll be quite a bit of confusion if we... Jenny N. Tasha is annoyed she can't go outside because of the rain, so she's talking files instead. She's given up chatting in the stream. Okay. The other shoe, yes, chatting to Barb. Hi, KDS and Wellington Flights Live, Kevin. Oh, the other shoe. How are you, mate? What's the weather like over that beautiful Gold Coast?
Yeah, hopefully it should be cleared up for them today.
So that Qantas, yeah, just waiting there. We presume for a gate. Now, let's have a wee look around. Now, if you haven't sort of seen this, we have, this is the construction for the new terminal for Auckland Airport. So it's going to be all one terminal. There's not, there won't be that walk in between, which I kind of like in some ways because it, gives you that break, a bit of exercise before you get on the next plane.
The regions aren't moving yet. Only the jets are.
Ah, right. So the Dashies going to be still at
the Dashies will still be down here for now, yes.
Right. And we have some cranes. Look at these. So that's here's the Pullman Hotel over there. And we've got the Novotel, which is absolutely amazing view if you've got the right room over the international apron. And then we've got this
Qatar's coming out.
one crane, two cranes, and three cranes we can see, which
You
is
probably see Qatar down the gap there, can you?
more than
look at that.
Wellington, we've only got one crane left.
One crane. Well, that's only in that direction too, because there's also, well, we can't see the other way, but we might be able to see it tomorrow.
Ah,
The crane's down the other end where they're building the new maintenance hangar.
okay.
Auckland likes to show off with all their cranes.
So what's that? That's NZ 546 from Christchurch is just coming in. I see. Somebody's got an anniversary. Yeah, so we'll get this plane and then we'll. Here it comes.
ZKOXB coming in from Christchurch.
Ooh, look at that nice spray. Woo-hoo-hoo. Wicked stuff.
I'm glad the leak in the roof is back here and not over there.
That's awesome. I love that. Right, the Qatar's off that way.
Oh, I wonder, Qantas must be taking where Qatar was parked then, because now that it's out, Qantas is heading in.
Yeah, maybe it is.
That's a bit of a difference.
Yeah.
One of the largest planes that they see here to one of the smallest planes.
And SHB Motorsport Productions is spending 17 months in the Rotorua hot pools. That's awesome.
That is a long time in a hot pool.
It is, yes. Skittles saying hello to the other shoe. Yes, amazing. Amazing shoe. It's incredible. Devon Barnes. Hey, Kev from Melbourne. Good to see you, mate. Skittles saying Melbourne flights. That's so cool. We're both 24-month club. Kevin stream is so worth it. Oh, Skittles, that's amazing. And Skittles being part of the Milford Sound as well. 24 months. Also celebrating 24 months. Kevin, can you believe it? 24 amazing months, and here's to 24 more. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. Skittles, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. It's absolutely incredible support, and on my yeah, it's just proud to also call you my friend as well. So thanks so much there. I think I caught up on all the anniversaries and everything. I need to clear that off. All right. We've got Kurt being awesome on the camera there.
You say that, and then I do that.
I cursed you, ha!
It's that tripod leg. It's right there. Ooh, bit of wind there.
I just got to get my
And into the roof.
cord out. And Stephen C. celebrating 5 months in the Rotorua Thermal Hot Balls. Thanks so much, Stephen. That's absolutely awesome.
Chat away amongst ourselves. Kevin's left me to it. He's run away. He's off. What are you doing running off down the car park for? It's just me looking after it now. What do we got there? We've got a Jetstar plane heading off to somewhere in Jetstar land. I haven't actually been able to look. Good old A320. Lift off. Up into the clouds, through the roof. Kevin's just doing some quick plugging in back in the behind the scenes here, making sure that we have a good solid stream. There's Kevin's here. I may have an option, but I don't know how long it'll last.
It won't flip into AC mode. It doesn't like
The computer won't, or that doesn't?
That doesn't.
Okay, I've got an option. We'll plug that in. I'll grab that out of my car for now, just to get that strong, and then we'll deal with it later. All right, we're going to swap out.
Right, I'm back. And, we've got Qatar just coming out
Yes, I'll let you get the
as
guitar,
well.
and I'll get the big battery out of the car.
If you get the... I'll get the guitar if you get the drums. Sorry, that's terrible, isn't it? Dassault Falcon inbound telly. That's awesome, mate. And we've also got a Dashie coming in from Nelson, which is awesome. Oh, here it is. This is my my favourite too. It's what he snuck in when I wasn't looking, even though I was Telly told me about it. Oh, there it is. It's the Dassault Falcon 7X. That's awesome. Look at that. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Oh, I love that tri-jet look, isn't it? That's absolutely beautiful. And Stephen C with a $2 super chat. Cool, yeah, that's awesome, mate. Oh, it's Sean, Sky Squad TV. Great to see you, mate. Hope you're well there. And Rob, afternoon, Wellington Flux Live. Kevin and everyone, see you tonight. Oh, very cool, Rob. That sounds good, my friend. Yep, we'll have another stream on later tonight after a bit of tucker for dinner.
We'll see how that goes.
Right, it's should be getting the old guitar out.
We have power.
Is it saying it's plugged
Says
in?
it's plugged in, yep.
Plugged in, 26%. Okay.
So we'll see how that goes. It's been charging the whole way up here, so hopefully that'll
Yeah.
it'll definitely last
Okay.
long enough to get us back to where we need to be.
Awesome. Well, we can charge it all over dinner, which would be nice.
Yes, we're heading to a restaurant. And, excuse me, can I have a table with a power outlet, please? All else fails, I'll bring the car over, and with the car running, there's power in the car, so we'll be right.
That's for a side order of volts. Can we have volts with that?
Sean wants to know if you got the yellow box or the laptop today. We're on the laptop.
Laptop, yes. The yellow box has actually gone back to the back to Rubber Monkey, but at the moment, so I still haven't got it back. But we're hopeful. It's as I say, I had to get 2 checked-in bags
Oh,
to get here with all my junk, which is not so good.
you only had to bring enough clothes for one night.
I know. I know. I had to bring all my shoes and
The irony is I've also brought an entire carload of stuff from with me, so... Yes, Kev had a little bit of experimental accident with his yellow box.
yeah. So I put in a SIM card and it wouldn't come out, which is very very unfortunate. I know only to put absolutely flat SIM cards into the box next time. If they're slightly bent, they're just going to jam. Oh dear. Now that guitar has been very patient down there. We can't actually see it, unfortunately, from here. So we're waiting in much anticipation for it. However, we've got QF153 coming in from Melbourne as well. So it's still waiting. Plane spotting Perth, are you going to Auckland in the holidays? No, I don't think so. It's just quite convenient just to come up here for a couple of days, really, where I can just spend the whole kind of time streaming, really. Streaming and sleeping, that's the...
Yes.
Oh, and a bit of eating. So I don't really leave the airport grounds in some ways. Trying out the Ibis tonight to see what it's like. Hopefully it's...
Small and dinky, but
Yes.
it has a bed. And hopefully some power outlets.
Ooh, look at that little fellow. He's quite cool.
You should be able to see the Qantas land any second.
Oh, yes. Qantas.
Somewhere behind the pillar.
Stay focused, Kevin. Yeah.
We're at an airport, there's planes.
Oh, here it comes. Look at that. It's awesome. Seems to be more...
Oh, that's spraying. Oh, look at that.
Well, it seems to be
That was
more
beautiful.
spray on one side than the other, but that's very cool.
Alright. Looks like Qatar's still waiting. No, they're moving.
Still no pause, Jenny. Oh, dear. We are still waiting around on
Qatar's just lining up.
for the pause team. Oh, yes. It's waiting up. It is too. Breaker Bird. Hello, Kevin. Waiting Foot's live channel mods in all here today. Hope everyone is well. Stay dry there. I will try. Thanks, Brian. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us in Auckland today. It's a little bit wet, but that can be quite fun too, can't it? Right, we've got, here's Qatar. Beautiful A350 1000, and you'll notice Need to focus a little bit more, Kevin. Here we go. You'll notice the wheels as well when it lifts off. There's a triple bogey in there rather than the 900 double. Wow.
Runway's dry. Oh, look at that!
That's so cool. Wow, wee.
Oh, that is so much wing fluff. I love it.
That was epic. Wow. That's awesome. Wow, wee. What was that Qantas again? What was he doing?
From Melbourne.
From Melbourne, okay. QF153. And we've got NZ433 going out to Auckland.
Out to Auckland.
Oh,
That's going to be a very short flight.
it is, isn't it?
Does he just drive down the runway and park again?
Oh, it's going to... Wait. He's going to Wellington. That's a good place to go. We've got NZ 5016 coming in from Napier. Beautiful little ATR. The bot doesn't have the correct airport, really. Ah, NZAA. Ah, right, that's why. Tilly. Okay, thanks, mate.
Oh, NZ. Okay, right.
Hang on.
I'll let you sort that. Kevin can sort his little coding errors. All right. What have we got on at this airport? A lot of water on the runway. There we go. Ooh. Plane. Gotta get the plane.
Okay. And Skittles saying Wellington Flights Live. Hey, Kev and Kurt, you would be proud of me. I'm only on my third of the 6th pack of Tim Tams I brought back. There was a big anyway nay to the Vegemite though. Oh, it's waiting for you for next Spotterfest, Skittles.
Nay to Vegemite, but
It'll be, it'll be
why?
there.
But if she doesn't like Vegemite, she's got to try Marmite. The
Yeah,
Kiwi version. Vegemite's Australian.
I know. I'm actually a Vegemite man myself, so we're up to 41%.
Secret
battery.
Australian.
Cool. Well, a plane, yes. Skittles, that's good, mate. Mate, they're all gone here. Okay.
How do Skittles have such self-control? I mean, Tim Tams, I can't really eat chocolate for many reasons, and I wouldn't be able to have that self-control.
Oh, is Stocko coming over today? Bye 006. I didn't know that.
Oh, is he coming over for the soccer?
Yep, I think so.
Yes, I did hear that.
Now, Skittles, I thought some of those were for your parents. Didn't they want them? Are you holding out on them? just to check. Suze, I'm Team Vegemite too. Wellington Flights Live. Oh, awesome. Good on you, Suze. Yeah, you're a keeper, mate. Jenny N says, hands up for Team Marmite. Rosie Matthew, I'm Team Marmite. Vegemite is gross. Rosie! Oh, I've lost so much faith in you, mate. Oh dear.
Controversial conversations. Today is Vegemite and Marmite versus. I'm not going to start mentioning pineapple on pizzas.
Actually, my brother Graham was a Marmite boy. You know, I was always a Vegemite boy. So there used to be a sort of little war in our family as well.
That must have been tricky for your parents going to the supermarket. Which one did they buy?
Both. Obviously. This is NZ433 off to Wellington. Kurt's going to nail this one. I can just feel it.
No pressure. I'm going to give the tripod a massive kick in a second.
Mark saying Vegemite is un-New Zealand and essentially treason. Oh, that's very funny. Whoa. Oh, there's some wing fluff. Oh, there's some more. Awesome. Well done, Kurt. Yeah, it's good. Good job.
You know the good thing? Once, obviously a few years away, but once the that new terminal's built and they move all the jets over, this goes.
Oh yes, what this is, this thing here. This is just the top floor of a cafe, and you can when you're actually in the domestic terminal, you can go upstairs to this cafe, but it's not even a particularly good view from there because the windows are kind of like a little, it's just. Just doesn't work.
It's just there to annoy you, really.
Yeah,
isn't
it just annoys me. Yeah.
Because have you read the news about what's happening here in a few years' time?
So the second runway.
Well, but what they're doing in only a few years' time, not that one.
Not that one.
So what they're doing is essentially they need to do, because Auckland Airport's a single runway airport at the moment. In order to be able to do any major work on the runway, they have to shut the runway.
Yes.
Now, last time they did that was when they widened it to fit the A380s. And what they do is taxiway Alpha, which is the taxiway nearest to the runway, they turn that into a runway.
This is JQ235 off to Christchurch. So the runway's not going to be the runway. Will the runway be a taxiway? No, it won't.
No. So the runway is, while the runway's going for maintenance, they close it and make the taxiway into a runway. So all the planes will actually be landing. So if we have a look now, we can kind of do it over here. So that bit there, that's the runway. This bit here, that is taxiway Alpha.
Right.
And then this bit here is, I believe, taxiway Bravo.
Oh.
So what they have to do is close the runway to fix it, to do the maintenance on it, turn taxiway Alpha into a runway, and all the planes will then taxi just up and down taxiway Bravo.
Right.
The problem is the big planes, the internationals, cannot fit past these planes here because where their tails stick out, they would clip the wings
Oh, that's all right, isn't it?
of the big planes.
Is it a problem?
Apparently it is.
Oh, okay.
Apparently. I didn't, it's just, based on what you see overseas, apparently it's quite normal too.
Right.
Yeah, so it's a massive mission. So what they have to do is finish the terminal, move all the jets over there, so then they can move the taxiway.
Ah.
It's a massive mission. So it's like a
Yes.
5-year plan to be able to make it work.
Oh, NZ 102, and it's in from Sydney. It's just coming down now. We can just see lights coming out of the fog down there.
Yeah. As much as the pillar's on the way, believe it or not, you're not missing much on the camera because there's just so much cloud and fog and rain and that we can't really see the planes until they're past the pillar anyway. We get a hint of light and that's about it. Look at the far one. Look at all that.
Christine Frank talking about Kurt asked if Waikato or Tui. Well, they're both made from different rivers. So Waikato's made from the Waikato River, and tui's made from the river at Mangatinoka, and there's it's probably a cleaner river at Mangatinoka, unless people bathe in it, potentially. But that's yeah, we won't go there.
As someone who lives close to the Waikato River, yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather go. Yeah,
Yeah.
rather do the Mangatinoka, which is in the. So that's a small, tiny little town in the Wairarapa, which is on the road before Woodville. It's after. It's between. What's the two towns? Before you get to Woodville, there's not. Oh, I can't remember the town before Woodville, on the way towards Napier. Anyway, not important. But yeah, it's quite near Woodville. So
Yeah. And I'm the worst person to ask anyway because I don't even drink.
there we go. Being Ball saying I got an Air New Zealand keychain from 1977 to commemorate the opening of a new international terminal for my birthday. That thing is 30 years older than me. I also used to live near the Tui Brewery. Really, mate? Oh, so good. Awesome. Rob's saying me and Kev got brought up on Tui in Hawke's Bay. Yes, indeed. It's a bit of a staple there. Danny Vick? No, Danny Vick's after Woodville.
What am I thinking now? I'm thinking too far south.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I'm thinking of like Carterton and stuff like that, but that's too far south because that's all south of
Hang on, I'm bringing out Google Maps.
Masterton.
Google.
Not Ekatahuna? That's further north, isn't it?
Could be Ekatahuna.
Kevin's trying to use up more of that data.
Yeah. Oh, Pahiatua. I think. Pahiatua. Yeah, Pahiatua. Where is Mikitanoka? Hang on. We've got a. I should be bringing this up so everybody can see it. Yes, there we go. Yeah, so it's between Pahiatua and Woodville. And it's a beautiful old brewery building. It's just lovely seeing it. It's just it's brilliant. Right, Rosie Matthews saying when my granddad died, we scattered his ashes in the river by the Tui Brewery. They get the water out of the river to make the beer. Yes, exactly. How good, eh?
Did she do it upstream or downstream from the brewery?
I don't know, but it's all good. Wouldn't he be proud to be made a bottle of beer or something? Yeah, anyway. Christine Frank saying when he's footstove. Well said, Kev. Cubby can't say anything. Okay. Anyway, all good.
What are we waiting on there? Nothing.
Oh.
He's just waiting for the sake of waiting.
Oh, what's that starting up? Oh, that's exciting.
Auckland to Hong Kong. Oh, Cathay.
Cathay Pacific. Yeah, I saw that coming in earlier. Cathay Pacific is about to come out, which is very cool.
Which is an A350-900.
Rosie Matthews says upstream, I think, Kurt. Isn't that awesome? That's brilliant. That plug-in is working brilliantly.
Awesome. Yeah, I don't know how long that battery's going to last because it was dead before I left Rotorua.
Oh, okay.
So it's just had its 2.5 hours charge driving here.
It just needs to sort of supplement it a little bit. It should be fine.
It'll be enough to definitely get us through this stream, and then we can sort it all out for later.
Oh, yeah, Rob's got it. Pahiatua. Yep. Thank you, Rob. And there's a Pahiatua track.
Look at the rain out there.
We're going to Palmerston North. Yeah, that rain's looking good, isn't it?
All right, that ATR's just pulling out onto the runway now. Can barely see it, eh? Awesome.
That's from Hayden. He's got
Vegemite is watching the stream.
Vegemite is watching the stream.
Oh dear.
Hayden's just put a picture in the mod chat of Vegemite in front of the screen.
Most people keep their Vegemite like in the pantry or, you know.
And,
Not Hayden, he keeps it at the computer.
Jenny's just posted a coffee cup. This coffee is making me awesome. Awesome. That's great, Jenny. Oh, dear. This is the perks of being a mod for Wellington Flights Live. Got to go, be right back. Okay, thanks, Eileen. Good to see you. AV Greek Fozzie, good to see you. Saying 3 kilometre visibility. Okay, thanks, mate.
I wonder if it's even that. It's sort of fluctuating a little bit.
Yeah,
but
probably. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Good to see everybody. So this is a almost, you could call it a test stream, but it doesn't almost feel like a test stream because it's going quite well. So
don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Whatever you do.
So thanks everyone.
Let's up the ante. Let's go straight up to 4K now and see what we can do.
Oh, we could do 4K tonight. We'll see how we go.
I think we'll push some limits tonight.
I think, 2 degrees is going to tell us off, I think, by then.
Yeah, we'll jump off 2 degrees, I think.
Right, and Rob's saying our southern North Island geography wrecking our brains. Yeah, it is. So Wairarapa is where some of the sort of like elites of New Zealand, maybe you could say, live. They got some of the movie directors and things, Peter Jackson and James Cameron and folks like that have little villas over in the Wairarapa.
Funny enough, it's the really one nice part of the North Island I haven't visited yet.
Oh.
I've never gone further south than Hastings, and I haven't gone past Upper Hutt. So I've got that whole section there.
That's a lot to explore.
At some point.
A lot to explore because Martinborough is beautiful. Greytown's lovely.
Well, that and the other one I want to do from there is actually take some of those back roads out to the coast out there.
Yes, Castle Point, where they cut. Yeah, obviously the lighthouse is just amazing as well, and just the land formations are beautiful. So I might have to take Skittles out there, and she comes to New Zealand. Should be great.
Well, I guess because after you get over the hill from Wellington, you're there, aren't you? Basically, well, you're into that whole area.
Well, so. It's Castle Point, sort of from Masterton, so it is quite a drive. But
true, a bit further. Yeah. Because I guess by the time you get up to the Rimatakas and then get over,
then
a little bit of a drive.
Yeah, a bit, yeah.
We've got movement over here.
Oh, should we look at Fiji?
Can we get through the gap?
Gregory Miller with a hello to WFL team from Queensland. Great to see you, Gregory. Awesome, mate. Hope you're doing well in Queensland. I hope you haven't been affected by the cyclone or anything, but lots of places around the world have got our thoughts. Jenny N saying, wow, Kurt has so much to investigate and explore. I've done most of New Zealand except Gore, Westport, Franz Joseph. I've been pretty much everywhere else. Wow, Jenny, that's amazing, mate.
Yeah, I've got South Island. I haven't. No, I've been to Nelson, but kind of not actually explored Nelson. So I've got to do the West Coast, and then I haven't done Invercargill.
Okay.
Which I want to get down there because I want to go down to the Marlborough Sounds.
Yes, I want to get down there too. Annette Butler, hello Kev, great to see you, Annette, I hope you're well. Richard Savage, afternoon Kev, Kakanui, 24 degrees, clear sunny day, blowing northwest, total contrast to what you are experiencing. Yeah mate, wow, that's incredible.
Should I say that wrong? It's Milford Sounds down the bottom, isn't it? Marlborough Sounds is up the top.
Oh, yes, true. But Marlborough Sounds is nice too.
Yes. I've kind of been to Marlborough Sounds. You know, I've been to Picton.
I've been for a paddling around Marlborough Sounds.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's quite, because you're in a double kayak. And then you see the ferry coming, and even though there's absolutely zero chance of it hitting you, you've still got that thought in your mind. We got to paddle extra fast to get across before the ferry drags us under or something. It's just silly because they can see us, right? They can. It's not like they're blind. They've got a big pilot seat. So
I'd love to get a boat and actually go exploring down there properly.
Oh, wouldn't that be incredible? Yeah. And my friend Max from Sydney, Max YSSY, in the Rotorua Thermal Hot Pools for 11 months. Max, that's so cool, mate, and just loved hanging out with you at Spotterfest. It was just awesome. And we've got our friend Skittles in the chat too.
Shame we didn't get a catch up on the Sunday with Max. We had it all planned out. Myself and Max, we were going to sit down, have a good chat and everything on Sunday, and unfortunately it just never happened.
I hope you're feeling better now, Max, from the COVID. Oh, it's my dad. Neil Eagles, hi there from Mum and Dad. Phone a note for you. Thanks, Dad.
Lucky.
Awesome. And appreciate that fineness up there. It's good to see both of you. And thanks for your support.
That Fiji has pushed back the entire way around the terminal. So it came from the other side of that section of the terminal. It's gone the entire way around and back up into the lane on this side.
Yeah, Mum and Dad, have you done the like button? It's like this. There's a little this is the shape of the like button. Click that one there. Awesome.
If you're on the computer, it's easy to find. Almost missed a big Qantas plane.
Oh, wow.
That's 787, is it? That's possibly Brisbane, QF119.
It's QF3 from Sydney.
Oh, of course, it's the next one going over.
It's awesome to see that, isn't it?
Actually, no, Brisbane's probably a 330 today. I haven't looked. But it's kind of alternating at the moment between the 787 and the 330. Too distracted by Fiji that I completely missed it coming on.
Right, Max saying, by the time I got home on the Saturday, I was feeling a lot better. I like your weather looks, feeling a lot like your weather looks at the moment. Okay, wow. Right, well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Max. The other shoe says KDS needs to get out more.
The problem is I want to explore more of New Zealand, but I also want to explore more of the world. Although New Zealand's easy because I can just drive to most of it. It's fair raining out there now.
That's awesome.
I can hear that on the...
Oh, our Cathay Pacific.
Yeah, Cathay's heading out. Qantas is heading out.
Oh, this is so good.
Going on. Fiji should be taxiing in a minute.
I don't know if you can hear that rain on the top of the...
I can hear it on my headphones, so I'm assuming they're hearing it. Although, it's coming off my mic though, and my mic's got a...
What are you doing?
What am I doing? Not pointing the camera at a plane. I'm busy playing with sound now.
Do you want me to... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you take the camera. I'm going to play with some sound for a second.
All right. It's the Qantas Shark.
Right. Just lowered the noise gate so my microphone doesn't keep cutting off.
Okay. Right. Cool. And we're 222 likes. How good is that? That's awesome.
So now the expert's on the camera.
And we just had this lovely little AT. Oh, is this the one from Napier? No.
That is from Napier, yes. ZK MVV 5042.
Awesome, look at that. Very cool.
Sounds like they left the sunshine
Oh,
too.
it's going through the water there. Oh, sorry.
A little bit of a puddle.
Splashing through the water. There we go. Some prop splash action there. Happy days.
See if Cathay gets to line straight up or if they're going to wait for the little one. Ooh, got a little Saab as well.
Oh, it's a bit low, isn't it? There we go. Little Sabi going out. What's that little fella? Oh, is he cheating and going out first?
No,
he's
he's just changing taxiways. That's Air Chatham's off to Parapara Umu.
Ooh.
Cathay's still taxiing, which means that we will probably get the little Dashie coming from Blenheim to land first.
Bean Ball says, I can hear the rain, and Susie's upped him with I can hear the rain both on the screen and outside. Wow, Suze. Oh, wee.
If you turn your speakers up louder, you won't hear the rain outside.
Jenny N saying it's tiny compared to the Qantas. Yeah, that little Saab. Captain SL, g'day, Kev. Good to see you, Captain SL.
Fiji's heading out, Qantas heading in.
Look at that.
Cathay's going for the long run.
That is so awesome.
And amongst all of that chaos, we can't miss out on this little guy that just landed.
Bean Ball was saying, looked like the Qantas and Fiji were kissing for a second. Excellent. It's an interesting observation, mate. I'm sure those two airlines like each other.
There's a bit of water on the runway just there, isn't there? Just as they come off onto that taxiway.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at those wheels.
That is so cool, isn't it? Wow, wee.
And then we can inspect the air conditioning while we're here too for the airport.
Make sure it's still there. Has the Qantas docked yet? Must have.
Say that like it's a space shuttle or something.
I know. It feels like it is. Sometimes when those little bridges come out onto it.
All futuristic and...
Supremacy Aviation says, finally in Auckland, very loudly. Okay. That's great, mate. I love your enthusiasm.
That poor little Saab had to go the whole way down the runway to sit behind Cathay.
Oh, what's this coming in? Oh, life flight. I'm doing a little happy jig here.
It's somewhere out there.
It's coming.
Yeah.
It's a little life flight plane. It's not a life flight. Sorry, it's the
Skyline Aviation. It's
the
what do you call it? Starship.
Starship
Hospital.
Yeah, Starship Hospital plane. It's got a beautiful livery. Obviously, it has a serious purpose as well. But for as plane spotters,
Funny enough, we were just talking about futuristic spaceship and docking. It's got a rocket on the side of it.
Oh, true. Yeah. Very neat. Supremacy Aviation, you with NZ1 Aviation. So NZ1 will be up here next weekend to do some awesome streams. But I'm probably gonna be doing maybe a dual stream next month in Christchurch. So look out for that one. we'll just hang out with each other probably and do a bit of a stream. See how we go. So this is really a big test of my home setup today. We've got a computer at home at the Wellington Flights Live headquarters, and I'm sending my signal to that computer and then bouncing that through to YouTube. So using a different technology called SRT to transmit the signal today. Rob's saying the Starship Beach King is so colourful. It absolutely is, isn't it? It's just beautiful. That's great, Barbara, that your eye's looking okay. That's absolutely wonderful. Look at that gorgeous plane.
Well, getting swamped in all that water.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, look at that.
That was a lot of water off the front wheel.
Wow-wee. That was so cool.
Look at those wipers go. Those wipers are going crazy.
Wow, that's wicked. Okay.
We get past the building.
Building.
Accept.
Oh.
We can't because if we zoom in down here, any second now. Oh, let's focus back outside the building. There it is. Focus.
Oh, focus. Oh, here we go. Wow, look at this. Woohoo! This is cool.
The runway drying service is here.
Oh, wing fluff. It's awesome. Very cool. Awesome, Kurt. Rosie Matthews saying if those windscreen wipers went any faster, they'd fall off. I know, they could fling off and become a hazard, couldn't they?
So to catch it again, but it's gone. Oh, pushing back just here.
Beautiful cafe, yeah. Just lovely, isn't it? What else we got coming out there?
Barrier, yeah. Little Cessna Caravans just landed. And then
just landed?
Oh, he's landing. He's
You know what that means?
Means I've got to try and find it. It's so small.
In 1981 it had a dream. Prototype in 82 it seemed. Certified by 84 we scream. Workhorse of the skies, it's a flying theme. On a Cessna Caravan we glide through New Zealand skies so wide. With sounds air from Wellington we ride. Looks like fun, take a flight and slide. From the north to the southern peak, through the clouds we start to peak. Wings of freedom yet so sleek. In a Cessna Caravan life's unique. On a Cessna Caravan we glide through New Zealand skies so wide. With sounds air from Wellington we ride. Looks like fun, take a flight and slide. From the lakes and fields we soar. Every flight we do adore. Adventure calling evermore. Cessna Caravan hearts explore. On a Cessna Caravan we glide through New Zealand skies so wide. With sounds air from Wellington we ride. Looks like fun, take a flight and slide.
All right, that was the Cessna song, which I really love, actually. Very cool. What else is happening?
Well, Fiji looks like it's about to line up, but I'm wondering if it's waiting for something.
Oh,
If we get anything coming in, we do.
NZ6.
From Invercargill.
Oh, Invercargill. See, Invercargill Auckland service coming in. This is the longest domestic flight in New Zealand, which is just awesome. This took off 1 hour and 40 minutes ago. That's incredible, this Invercargill flight. Coming in very, very quickly. There it is. You can see the lights coming in. Oh, the Dassault Falcon is going back out. Oh, it is too.
It is, it is.
All right, we'll get that one taking off tally. Oh, it's taxing quite fast too.
It's certainly not messing around. Just about in view. There it is, just touching down.
Oh, yes, look at that spray action. Oh, that's so cool.
Little tease of the Dassault Falcon there.
Awesome. Rob's saying I tried that Suno software. You type in a few words and it writes a whole song for you. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, isn't it, Rob? That's awesome. You could put it on some of your videos. Gary C, yeah, that's doesn't make any sense. So you're going to be timed out, I think, my friend. You're not. We're all here for a plane stream. So if you're not interested in planes, then you might find somewhere else to go.
Fiji's about to take off. Where is it? Find that wall.
Oh. Barbara Sterling's back in there, dances around the living room. That's the Cessna song, Barb. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Here's your big moment, Kit.
I can't do your tripod, eh?
Ah, okay. Oh, you're just a bit behind.
Oh no, I wanted to get a good view of the wheels.
Ah. Oh, wing fluff. Nice. Yeah, Kurt will get out his own tripod tonight. So we can probably do a, I don't know, dual something.
Yeah, we can do a dual tonight.
See how we go.
Well, it'll be interesting because the runways will probably flip by then too, so could change things a little bit. Ooh, Singapore's heading out.
Oh, what's coming in?
From Blenheim.
Oh, QF119
From Brisbane, not Blenheim. And I was right, this is an A330, a 200 today.
Be interesting if there was a Qantas flight from Blenheim. I think
especially an A330. I don't know if it maybe.
Oh, it's a pretty big runway in Blenheim.
Yeah, because they've got the Air Force there, so maybe they could do a 330.
That's awesome.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
That's the runway drying
that is
service, all
so
right.
cool. Wow. That is very cool. Bean Ball saying sign me up for Brisbane to Blenheim. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Big plane coming in there. There's not so many plane spotting locations at Blenheim actually, which is really weird. Team pause, still no pause. Come on, Qantas. They can do better. Exactly, Jenny. They're not trying hard enough. Black Duck, g'day. Did you have to go to Auckland to get some welly weather, Kev? Oh, probably, mate. Yeah, you're right. Certainly rather interesting. It's not as windy as Wellington, actually, usually.
I
but
don't know. I think we're just protected up in this car park. The windsock's doing the Wellington dance.
Let's have a look at that windsock. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Oh,
The only one I can see is out there.
it's kind of looking a little...
Where is it? No, yeah, left of that.
Wellington's ones are usually straight. That's sort of like in a little
Yeah,
bit
no,
of
this one's got a little bit of a, yeah.
little bit of a droop.
It was definitely a lot higher this morning.
Bleeding Ball saying the plane spotting location at Blenheim is the cafe across the road from the airport or a hill. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a bit of a... You sort of have to have a car to go around there, don't you? So that's... Oh, it's Air Chatham's.
And guess what's coming in next? It's another one of your favourites.
Oh.
OAB.
Ah, very good. Telly is saying the wind is from direction 360 degrees with a speed of 12 knots. Yeah, that's not huge.
No. It's definitely calmed down. It was a bit more this morning.
Is it coming from Wellington? NZ 432.
You should have taken that flight. Although then you wouldn't be able to see it come in.
Yeah, that's
Wouldn't
the
quite
only
work,
problem
would it?
with-
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to stream it. Let's be honest.
From inside.
They don't tend to like the you to stream things from inside. Jenny N saying, what are those sheds across the runway to the left? Is it a car wreckers or something?
That's over, I think. Well, it depends on which ones you're looking at. We'll have a look in a moment and we get a gap in the planes. Because there's the whole fire training setup over there as well. And they've got quite the setup. Speaking of OAB,
There he is. Awesome. Oh, look at that. Wowee. Beautiful.
whoopsie. Well, the ladder.
Quick look at health and safety features. Ladder.
Just doing an audit on the Auckland Airport roof while we're here.
Yeah, love and healing to Barbara Sterling, who's just had an eye cataract done there. And it's a very brave Barb, and you've done an awesome job getting that done. Here's to 4K viewing, eh? That's awesome. You can see your props a bit clearer now, which is even better, isn't it? That's just wonderful. I think we can see into the... Just looking, we can see into the tower at the moment, but I don't think the angle's right
Not
to see
quite,
it.
no.
Oh, plane.
Bye.
But that's awesome seeing OAB coming in like that. That's very cool. Telly NZ saying, Jenny, it's the rubble recovery, old bits of runway concrete that they recycle in the ARFF Trading Centre. Oh, very cool, mate. Thank you for that. That's great. Yes, they got the wee plane bodies over there that they train on, which is very cool.
Yeah, so that's the training area there. So there's a old toll plane in behind there, which they use, and then they've got the big container that they the big drum they set fire to as well, and all their buildings and stuff like that. So all those buildings are all training buildings and things. And then the other part they're talking about is those ones. So there's a bunch of sheds there. Look, you can see some fire trucks parked in the sheds.
Oh, they can too. Very cool.
And then that's all the area in behind there. All the stuff that Telly was talking about.
Barb's doing with the 4K. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, props in 4K. Awesome, Barb. It's lovely.
Jetstar from Queenstown, I think it was.
Yep. VHVGA. This is a 13-year-old A320. Oh, the South Falcon is about to go. If you do that one, and we can swap for a bit. Here we go. Look at this beautiful 7X Dassault Falcon. Wowee. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Oh,
Up
it's already
already.
lifting. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Wasn't ready for that.
Wowee, it's just going up like a rocket.
It's going straight out the roof.
Wow. That's incredible.
Lost them straight to the roof already. All right, let's just
Right, if we
point this over here somewhere, let it get focused, and Kevin can take over and show me how it's done.
Sure. Oh, we're all blurry at the moment.
It never got focused, did it?
Yeah, you left it blurry. Yep.
I had to set you up to fail. Couldn't make it too easy on you.
And, oh, look at this. This is quite cool. Got a double Qantas tail over there. I don't think either of them involve any sort of pause as such. Unfortunately, Jenny. So, oh, here's the Jetstar coming in. Right, we've got NZ 5041 coming in from New Plymouth. Oh, Kurt's got his camera out.
Thought I might as well grab some photos while I'm here.
Yeah, awesome. Got one of the Fiji coming in earlier, which was quite cool. Right, I think Singapore is about to come out. About to take off. I think that was my plane that brought me earlier. That one's off to Wellington, SNZ 481. Oh, there's some fuel truck action there. Shout out to the fuelies. And some great avgas to those gorgeous planes.
Singapore. Bet you'll never guess where that's going to.
Oh, look at this. Woohoo! That's awesome. Wow. That's so cool. Some nice wing fluff on there. That was great, wasn't it? Wow, wee wee. That was a wow wee wee moment. Not just a wow wee moment. Very cool. Next up we've got NZ623. It's off to Queenstown. Just about to come out. What have we got coming in? Oh, NZ5227 and from Whangarei. We don't see any of these. Oh, it's a Falcon. Oh no, what's this one coming in? We've got a Gulfstream 5 coming in. Ooh, Gulfstream V. Nice. Where's that come from? From Fiji. Alright. Very nice. So yeah, some fancy jets coming in today, which is awesome for the variety. You know, there's a jet actually just hanging around the corner from this from this support of the roof, which we appreciate the roof being there because it's raining, and we appreciate the support being there for the roof. So, but here we go. We should have a little. Oh, here it comes. Little Dashie coming in.
Yeah. Just popping out of the clouds.
Here he is. Not so much rain there. Now, what interesting, there looks to be more kind of water on that taxiway, which they're going to make the runway later on. Then on the runway itself, I wonder if they've there's not as much drainage on there, which might be a consideration. Oh, here we go.
Just lining up now, or no, he's already rolling. ZKOXM, NZ623 off to Queenstown.
Oh, look at that wing fluff. Nice. Nice. Disappearing into the cloud. Oh, look at this.
Oh, listen to that.
Hang on, folks. Wow. It's a big V8 Mercedes, actually. There you go.
Ooh, you know what that means, though? I can get a better car park.
You can. It means KDS can pinch the car park.
Might go and
over there.
shuffle my car over.
All right. Oh, there's, oh my goodness. Big Daz! Oh my goodness, Big Daz. And Rick NZ as well. Oh, Rick NZ gifting 1 Wellington Flights Live membership. Thanks so much, Rick. Awesome support. And that went to Paul Askew. Awesome stuff. Just let me check I haven't missed anyone else there. No, we're all good. And smashing and destroying the chat is our wonderful Big Daz gifting 50 Wellington Flights Live memberships. Oh my goodness, Big Daz, that's incredible. Mate, you just blow me away. Thanks so much for your support. It's so appreciated. Yay for you. And do I have to come to Alice Springs to come and see you someday? I don't know. Come and hang out. Anyway, good to see you, and thanks for your support. That's absolutely wicked stuff. And I suppose I'm going to have to read all these out now. Or
Do you want me to have a little reading session for you?
Okay, Kurt's going to read all those out.
I'll do a little reading session. Let's see if I can scroll through them all. Where we start from? Just there. Right, those 50 go out to Richard the Wing Guy. I'm guessing that's Wing Guy. Sun Bun Monkey. Andrew, Moreton Bay Modelling. Hey, look at that. Anita R. Spencer, Phil C., a.k.a. Philly. Gavin Panther, Jim C., Barry Garland, Gary Hughes, Bambi Pilot, Perth, Cheese and Wisco, Kevin Kelly, Offie Mick, David Jones, Clara Djakovic, Patrick, Josh N., Luce, Flame Plays, Storm Chaser Dave, Leanne Hurst, David Kruger, Paul Costello, John Voss, 619 Cam, Mick, Wellington's Love Child, Ian Tiggy, maybe, who knows, Jeffrey Walker, Jacob Martin, Marty, Sniper Hawk, Alfred Louis Alpha, Lone Blade, Lisbon Airport Spotting. Oops, I just hit the wrong button, and there we go. Let's get back up here. Slambo, Billy Plain Spots, Michael Garcia, Kiwi Flyer, Greenfields, Jodes, AEV Wide, Dandy Chickens, Bryant Goodwin, Kiwi Midge, Rachel D, YBCG Aviation, Andrew Walker, Zachary Taylor, and I think that's all of them. But you know what he's also done, Kev? Big Daz came in after that also with a $50 Australian super chat.
Oh, Big Daz, that's just incredible, my friend. Thanks. What can I say? That's just amazing support, and just does so much for me internally. You know, it just blows me away. So thanks so much for that.
Huge supporter.
Your jet's arrived, Big Daz. Did you send it over?
Via Fiji, I hear. He must have been on holiday.
Must have been. Here he is.
Oh wow, that's crazy, Daz. And you made me read out 50 names. I mean, what's going on there, man? Kiwi does name reading.
Yeah, see, proof he does stuff.
I didn't know that's what I signed up for, but
It's,
thought it was only appropriate though to get you back on the camera.
Let's see if he's still got those clams out. Oh, there he is. Look at that. Wow, that's cool. I love that. Interesting livery. What do you think of that livery? I'm a little bit mixed on the blue and the orange and the yellow. Almost looks like a 70s livery.
A little bit, yeah.
I don't know.
It's an interesting yellow, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You could rate it in the chat if you like, from 0 to 10. You can put your score in for that livery. Whether do you love it or do you?
If you had the millions of dollars to have that plane, would you have that livery?
Be interesting to see who owns it actually.
Might do a little sneaky and see what we can find out. Taking off now to Wellington, NZ 481 ZKOXB. Oh, look at that camera work. True professional over here.
Fluffiness. We
Keeps
love
the plane in the screen the whole time.
We love our fluffiness. Fluffy.
Well, we've got some ratings coming in.
Oh, do we?
Yeah. We got a 7, a 6 from Jenny. The other shoe reckons a 4 out of 10. Suze reckons a 7. So, sort of meh, you know.
So it's just a bit meh.
Yeah, just a bit meh.
We have a rating of meh. not bad, not good, but yeah, that's just not really excited by it, really. Right, we've got a Jetstar coming in from Christchurch very soon. Can we see it coming out of the mistiness? I don't think so.
Still well and truly inside those that cloud over there, or the rain, or whatever it is.
Here, we might be able to see the lights coming out.
I think they come a bit more left than what the...
I know. Yeah. Let's try it, but we can see another plane anyway, so that's good. This is all we can see, you see, but that's from a certain angle there.
CC. Bit of a queue of planes ready to depart as well. Some more heading out.
Yeah, Jenny in with the
Here we
the
go.
mare. Ready. Oh, can we see it? Oh yeah, it is coming.
Just about to touch down.
That. Oh, nice. We love a good bit of spray, hey? Wasn't that so cool? Awesome. All right. Very, very cool. Neil Forrest saying would rate more if it didn't disappear in the clouds. Okay. Oh, Jenny I found a new emoji. Yeah, I'll put the fairy one back into place of Spotterfest. That's so last month, Spotterfest.
Been and gone. Unfortunately, we won't see any ferries today. 2 reasons. One is we can't actually see the water, and I also don't think that water's deep enough to fit a ferry in.
There's Kiwi Wild, which must be some sort of a adventure tour place.
New Zealand Adventure Tours for 18 to 35 years. Oh, I'm too
what?
old. I'm too old.
I'm too old too. What's going on?
They won't know. We'll just sneak on board. They can take us on a tour.
I could say I'm 20 or something. Do you think I'd get away with it?
Maybe go with 25. somewhere just in the middle, you know.
Oh, huggies. Oh, in the rain.
Got a runway inspection going on out there. That's what the planes are all waiting for.
They do look in their 20s, those people.
All got their big backpacks on.
Yeah.
Adventure tours.
I feel like it's at the end of the tour.
Uh,
I think they've been.
it looks like some are putting bags in and some are pulling them out. So maybe there's a bit of both going on down there.
Oh, maybe they're also going somewhere else.
Or maybe
to drop people off.
they're sort of just mid-tour and that'll be why they're sort of splitting and some are coming out, some are going in.
I hear something. I can't see anything.
On Flight Radar 24, there's a car on... Is that a runway inspection? Correct, it is. Yes, there's a runway inspection happening at the moment. Hence why all the planes are all just waiting and waiting. And
There's the Jetstar just coming in there.
we should have another departure any moment. That car's just about at the end of the runway. And lined up, we have got NZ551 to Christchurch. ZKOXE. Oh.
Holy. The clamps on this tripod aren't fantastic, but...
Maybe they just wanted to get on Wellington Flights Live. Well, that's probably why they parked right there. They knew the camera was here.
The Jetstar?
No, Wild Kiwi.
The Wild Kiwi.
Yeah.
I thought the Jetstar kind of, maybe they were supposed to go there, but I don't know.
Some are going to domestic, some are going to international. Oh, Tally's coming in with Logic here.
What?
Yeah.
Ah, true. Thank goodness we got a tally on the trash chat. It's like, come on, sort it out, guys. It's not that hard.
Here we go. Planes on the move.
Oh, just two.
Wow, Wifflebot coming in with the TAF. Lots of numbers and letters, and apparently there's a bit of a tempo going on as well.
Oh. I wonder if it's a 4/4 tempo.
4 on the floor, you reckon?
Oh, wing flaff! More wing flaff! Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, there's beautiful wheels going up. Okay. Wicked. This is such fun. This is the thing where time just disappears when you're having fun with planes.
So as I look out, we have 4 Qantas planes here with no pause.
Oh, come on. This is a scandal. Look at that. 4 Qantas.
Oh, actually, no. Oh, I can't quite tell. Is that little 737 out there got pause?
No.
No pause.
No pause. Oh, there's a plane coming. It's taking off, I think.
That one is taking off, yes. That is off to Napier. NZ5015, ATR 70.
I'll be going to Napier for Easter, which will be fun.
Nice. And then lining up behind that, we have got an A321neo going to go to Sydney.
Spend Easter with the folks in Napier, which would be nice. With Mum and Dad. And
I really should stop standing there, shouldn't I?
why are you standing there in the puddle?
Under the drips.
Oh, under the drip.
Yeah. Keep getting dripped on and thinking, why am I getting wet?
Hello to Skyline Spotting, Auckland. You had COVID, mate. That's no good. I hope you get better soon, mate. But nice to see you in the chat there. I hope you heal fast.
You still got Wifflebot doing one from last weekend.
Wifflebot. Oh, I am too. Well, you can still consider it. You can still consider donating. Right, I'll turn that off. Hang on a second. Well, that was fun on the live flight stream.
Oh, that was what an experience, wasn't it? To be out there, like there was nothing between us and the runway.
And seeing that P51 Mustang start up, that was epic, truly epic.
Look at that wing fluff on that 321 Neo.
Super awesome. All right. Right, let me get into Mr. Wifflebot.
You do that, I'll jump back over at your camera.
Okay.
We'll do the little dance. One over, one under, tangle the cables up. And I'll try and get this little Dashie over here.
Okay. Rick NZ saying 10 out of 10 Kev and Kiwi streaming in this weather. Yeah, no worries, mate.
Thanks, Rick.
It's a little bit more convenient than Wellington. We have a number of food places not too far away. Jenny N saying, what the heck, Qantas, no pause. Hashtag team pause, that's awesome. Right, let me talk to Wifflebot. Hang on a second. But yeah, do consider donating if you can, because it's the channel did make a $250 donation as well to Life Flight. It's just an absolutely wonderful organisation, and it was absolutely pleasure to be there with them to be able to document the Life Flight Day, and that P51 Mustang and everything was just absolutely incredible.
And apparently you're already invited back for next year.
They said, my goodness, that was incredible, yes. Tessa, yes, said, we'll see you next year. Jenny N saying, wanting to Fits Live. Neil Forrest was asking about the TAF and wondered if you could explain. Yeah, if you Google TAF, you can get an explanation. So TAF is basically a bit of a weather forecast for the next few periods. It's in UTC time, so it's not it's not in local time as well. So you can see there bits of it about 15. The first bit is TAF. I'm just ignoring that first bit, which I can't remember what that is. You got the 340, 15 knots, then becoming 260, 12 knots, broken clouds at 12. BKN is broken, OVC is overcast. Sort of like a temporary, and then it goes on to the next bit, and the next bit of time zone for what it is. So it's quite fascinating.
Can we actually? I might take over your computer in a minute and show something, because there's a really cool website for visual viewing of it.
Oh yeah, great on your telly and Z. Going to that TAF. Yeah, good on you.
That's what I was going to bring it up onto the screen.
Oh, is it that one?
Yeah.
That's the one.
Because if we go like this, let me go.
Kurt's about to wreck the stream.
I'm potentially going to break something here.
Nobody panic. And please come back if we have to if we have to leave briefly.
Let's go.
So this is the ATC tower in Auckland currently. I feel like they're going to replace it at some stage. Oh, you just added a browser source.
Yep, don't mind me, I'm just breaking things. Right. There we go, that website.
Here we go, yes.
So that Meta TAF, that's the link that I believe Tally put in. So that's a good visual way. So you can see down the bottom the actual what it is, and then at the top you can see the whole visual thing. And let me just quickly, let me hide that for a second while we can see the plane going.
Oh, more wing fluff. All right. Yep. Go for it.
I'm just trying to just move it down so it doesn't take up the whole screen. Apparently we have to. Oh, okay, let's just turn that off for a second while I go back into here and make it that I can actually control it.
Oh, yeah. Telly NZ said scroll down. I think that's what you're trying to do, right?
Yeah. I had to get in so I could actually control it.
Ah.
Well, that's not working. I have no control over it.
Yeah. Anyway, just if you go
But
to that
that's the-
website, you can see some explanations and things like that.
Yeah. But the other one is at the top. You'll see you've got Meta and then you've got TAF as well. The Meta view is actually really cool on here because it shows you. I won't get it. So there's too much other stuff on the screen that I can't control it. Let's put it right at the very top. And then, can I click on it now? No, I can't get control of it. That's all right.
If you click on it and interact, you can interact with it. Is there an interact? If you click on the actual that.
Oh, there we go. Interact. That's what I want. So the Meta view, there we go, is really good for showing the runway with the wind direction and the strength in the clouds as well, showing how the clouds break up over the side there. And then you've got the TAF, which gives you it's kind of like a weather forecast at this point, showing you what's coming up. And also you can see that potentially sort of later today, the wind's going to turn around. In fact, very soon by the looks of it, the wind's going to change, which the windsock's kind of still consistent. And we can't scroll down anything. But yeah, that's a really good website for that. We'll go back to the planes though.
And back to planes. It was brought to you by your local weatherman.
Big Dad's talking about Windy as well. Great website for weather.
Oh, yes.
Windy.com. And the other one is you can go in and you can actually turn on airports. And so it will give you, actually the cool thing about it also, so you get the Meta and the TAF and all that information and all the weather for the airport. It also gives you NOTAMs.
Ah, very good.
So if you want to try and learn about what NOTAMs are, you can do all that at like Windy as well. So, and it's good visual weather, Windy.
Actually, Big Daz, does it get windy in Alice Springs? Can you?
Do you get wind in Alice
interested.
Springs? Yeah. Yeah.
Just have a look at that wind, that rain. I think you can see the rain coming down against the tower there.
Very reliant on the instrument landings today up here in Auckland. Won't be much in the way of visual landings going on.
Somebody needs to get out there and water spray down that tower, actually.
It's a little bit grubby at the top, isn't it?
Mm. They've got a crane there, so you could just hang somebody from the crane.
Right,
Yeah, come to me for more good ideas. I can consult for a very big fee. Oh, there's a Dashie just going out. The trouble is that this screen I've got here is just a little bit behind.
Yeah. We need to work on that.
So you can overcorrect.
Have you ever tried changing the latency on it?
No, I don't think so. from the look I'm giving Kurt, I don't think so. Kurt's trying to break the chat, the stream again.
We won't go the whole way. We'll just go a little bit. We'll see if that makes a difference.
Oh.
It'll be a little bit closer, about halfway.
Ah. Okay.
See how that goes.
Okie dokie.
Breaker Bird is
Give it a
heading
go.
off. 10 p.m. for Breaker Bird. So
Ah.
got to head off. Got work tomorrow.
It's nice to see you, Brian, and I hope you're well. Have a good sleep. Happy to have been here for a bit of the stream. See you all on the next one. Oh, sounds great. Well, saying that you're going to be here on the next one, we're going to be here tonight, which will be very early your time.
That's what I'm going to go to sleep now, so I can wake up in a couple of hours' time. Or Eileen's heading off as well. Going to come back for the late one tonight.
Oh,
Excellent.
awesome, Eileen. That's so cool, mate. Yay. Right, we've got, oh, what's this? Got Auckland to Palmerston North, I think it is, PMR.
Yep, indeed. ATR 72 ZK MVV.
Very cool.
And then just like that, we're out of paint.
Yeah. So, Kurt, you come from Rotorua,
Yes.
and sometimes there's a bit of a volcanic smell. So, I've heard that locals don't smell it anymore. Do you smell it?
No, not at all.
Not at all.
No, you get used to it. Even if you come for an extended holiday, you do get used to it very quick.
Yeah.
If we go to certain parts on a really cloudy day, it can be a little bit stronger. Well, that's the days that it'll be really strong for someone who's not local. For us, it's like, oh, I think I can smell it today. And interesting, like even when I went overseas for a month, when I came home, still no smell.
Really?
So it's just immune to it, really.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Wow.
But it's an interesting one because I live very close to a very sulphuric area too.
Okay.
So
Yep. There's the odd person that wanders into a very hot pool, and
yeah, most of them have
becomes,
fences around them, but there's
Yep.
certain areas. It's an interesting one. It's do you fence off everything, you know? And there's a few of them that are in areas that there's signs that say don't go there, that people want to go there because it's really cool.
yeah, you can't fence off all of nature,
No.
really. But it's an interesting one, isn't it? I was just going to look at that windsock again.
Yeah, it's sort of
Seems to
drooping
be-
off.
Wind seems to even have gone a little bit further down. So very, a bit weak. So we're a little bit further along. I just pressed F5.
Make sure I get the right button.
Yep. Right. That's Chrome seems to be doing that lately with YouTube. That's sort of does a memory overflow.
Do you? Yeah, I get it quite a bit too. Do you ever just use the plugin in OBS for the chat?
No, I don't.
It's actually a really easy one because then it just comes up in a window within the chat. That's a big queue of taxis.
Yes, it's quite, and they're all white, aren't they? So just looking at all of those.
We do have a... Nana's about to head out to Apia.
Oh, Nana. You like Nana? Oh,
I don't know if you'll quite be able to
Is that
see
it
it on
down
the
there?
camera. Taxiing down to the far end.
if it's going to come round. We'll have to see.
Don't know. Not if the camera keeps falling.
Still going. What? Almost looks like a lake out there. So much rain.
It is raining pretty heavy at the moment. It's just topping up the runway so we get that really nice blow off as the planes fly by.
Minix, how much longer are you going to be streaming for? I'm not sure, actually.
Until we get hungry.
Yeah. Yep. We've got to start up going to start a night stream about 7. So I'll be changing cameras for that.
Adding another camera adds some complications.
Yeah. So depending how we do it, we'll probably finish, I don't know, 5:30, 6-ish, I think. But
Actually, we've got to work out because we're going to pack everything away and then unpack it all again, or
yeah, or you could.
or do we just
or
one at a time go down? And,
we could get some takeaways and bring it back
yeah, that could work. Yeah.
eventually, because it's such a lot to pack down. And,
Yeah, I don't really want to do that if we can avoid it. So
yeah,
maybe I'll just have to run down and grab something.
yeah. Oh, Rob's coming too tonight, which will be good.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
it could be good to see Rob.
Yeah.
Anybody else in Auckland who wants to swing around and say hello, you're very welcome to. We've got NZ 630 coming in from Queenstown.
Somewhere out there.
Can't see Nana yet. Where's it gone?
Still there. Still taxiing.
Still taxiing.
Yeah, it's quite far to the left there. So
Yeah. All right.
be interesting to see if we get the runway change while we're live now, or will magically it happen while we stop.
Zoom out so in case we can see any lights coming in.
Oh, there it comes.
Oh,
Just
no,
about
we
to
can't-
touch down.
Yeah, we just can't quite see those lights as they come
No,
in.
just that little fight with that pillar.
Yeah.
Just a little pillar. Just a little one. ZKOXJ.
Oh, nice.
Try and say the 777 from Brisbane. Yeah. How far away are all of
Look
those?
at that. That is awesome.
Oh, you know the tricky thing, Kev. You know the tricky thing.
What's the tricky thing?
There's a lot of heavies that are going to arrive at about 5:30.
Oh, is it? Well, we might have to stream till 6 then.
Well, there's heavies that arrive at 6 as well.
Oh! Or we might have to put the night stream back a little bit. Or we'll have a quick scoff of food.
Well, it might just be a very, very quick break or something. We'll figure something out.
Comfort
but,
stop and scoff of food.
Yeah.
Look at that wheel going through the water there. Oh, look at the windscreen wipers going.
All right, and looks like Nana is on the roll.
Oh dear. Oh, they're not quite balanced, are they? Look at them.
All right, you should have view of Nana now.
Oh, okay. Nana, here she comes. Oh, look at it. Looks awesome.
Oh, look at that. Why don't I have my
Wee.
camera? Should be taking photos of this.
Wow. Yeah, it's wicked. Oh, keep whacking my tripod, sorry. Sorry, Hayden. No need for no need for comments. Big Daz saying, Kev missed his calling sound effect level expert. Oh dear.
Would have been funny if you did the actions as well. Made your own little windscreen wiper arms.
Well, we'd need a picture in picture for that. Rosie pointing out they're not quite going as fast as the ones on the Starship plane. Yep, true. Jenny, Kurt, can you please oil Kev? He's gone all squeaky in the rain. Just a bit of 3 in 1. Oh, Jenny, that's very cheeky, mate. Hayden will be on to you soon. Oh, dear.
All right. I think we've got another plane about to land.
Yes, from Gold Coast.
Yes, the Jetstar plane from the Gold Coast.
JQ131. Is this a... Oh, it's just an A320. So we look, even though we're sort of looking up this way, we just don't quite, when the lights appear, yeah, it's to the left. So unfortunately,
Yeah.
we just don't see them coming out from that side. If it got a bit clearer, we would probably have a good go at it. But here he is. This rain will be great for that grass out there too, which is still looking brown. Oh, look at that! That's awesome. Unfortunately, I didn't have a window seat on my flight this morning. I was right up the front, but had a lovely conversation with a wonderful flight attendant, Joe from Air New Zealand, who watches the channel. Big shout out to Joe, does an awesome job, and Karen as well was there. But it's quite sort of strange being in the very front. Saying that, I was first out of the plane, which was quite awesome.
Did I tell you about what happened with me getting home from Wellington?
No.
So I changed. I was originally on a direct Wellington to Rotorua flight, but it was going to be a bit tight for time to get away from the event in time. So I changed it to a later flight that took me via Auckland, which was all well and good. Bought me another hour of time. However, we left Wellington late, probably about 20 minutes late from Wellington, and I only had a half-hour transit time in Auckland to get from one plane to the other. The plane, because we were late, missed their landing slot in Auckland, and so ATC told them they had to slow down.
Oh.
So by the time we went to land in Auckland, there was basically no time at all to get from one plane to the other, and I was like, "Oh dear, this is a problem." But the captain, as we landed and as we're pulling up to the gate, the captain came on over the radio and he goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, due to our delayed arrival, we have a passenger who's very tight to get to his Rotorua flight. So if everyone can please remain seated and allow him to get to the front so that he can get to his connection." I was like, "Ooh, that felt special." And I was sitting right at the back of the plane because I changed, so I had to, one of the seats were available.
And was it you?
And it was me.
Oh,
So
wow.
everyone had to sit down. The captain was like, "Everybody, you must stay seated and let him get to the front."
That
It's
is
like,
so cool of Air New Zealand
everyone
to do
sat
that.
down, got me to the front. But what was really
really?
funny was because of it, they also delayed the boarding of the Rotorua flight while they waited.
Oh.
I thought I was literally going to be running straight to the plane, straight through and onto the plane. But no, they delayed the boarding. Well, I ran through the terminal in Auckland. And I mean, if you look at me, I'm not made for running. And I ran through the terminal in Auckland thinking it was going to be this whole thing. And as I got to there and I was like, "Oh, I better just scan to go through," they announced, "Ladies and gentlemen, we're now boarding the flight to Rotorua." I was like, "Oh, okay." So I was the first on the plane.
You first on the plane? No way.
I thought I was going to be last, and somehow I was
Wowee.
first because they delayed the boarding just for me. I felt so guilty, but so awesome.
That's customer service. That's awesome. It's a beautiful Dreamliner over there. They've got the cargo doors open.
Well, speaking of Dreamliners, just coming in out there in the rain and the clouds where you can't see, we have China Southern Airlines coming in from Guangzhou.
Wow. Awesome. There's going to be some good, what do you call it? Spray action.
Oh, massive spray action.
Ooh, awesome. So it's a little bit of a way out yet, so we can continue our investigation of this Dreamliner. And, pretty awesome. I think this is the one that came from Sydney.
Yes, that's QF3.
Yeah.
So that will be departing a little bit later to New York.
Wow.
I believe fifth longest flight in the world. Auckland to New York to JFK.
Oh, somebody's got a thing on their head to ward the rain off. I think that's a meal tray. He had a meal tray on his head. Yeah. It's awesome. Oh, we got 300 likes. Yay. Thanks so much for liking the stream, everyone.
Just keeping an eye out for those landing lights.
Oh, right. What else can we see? Oh. This lady just ran out to see if somebody was coming. Got the old, it's quite a cool security van, that one. Look at that. Nice wee livery there. I think that's the this is the doggy unit. Have a look. Explosive detector dog unit. There we go. That's the wee ute there. The doggy ute, which is pretty neat, isn't it? AVSEC we protect. Here we go. Speaking of lovely dogs who do a great job. Yeah, awesome. Right, where's our Dreamliner?
I tell you, it's right on the end of the runway, but it's... oh, I can see its lights.
Oh. You can see lights, people. Yep. It's coming in.
Pretty much can't see the lights till the plane comes over the threshold. It's crazy. It's just about to appear.
Oh, so exciting.
The suspense.
Oh, we've got a little... Oh, there he is. Wow, look at that. Woohoo! Wowee. That's amazing. Wicked stuff. Just before the shed too, which was neat. Yay! Happy days. That was great. And then we've got a Dashie coming in next from Kitty Kitty after that. Let's zoom back into this beautiful China Southern. China Southern. I do like this livery, this light blue. It's beautiful. He's got his windscreen wipers going too.
Must be raining out there or something.
It's a little bit slower. It seems like the bigger the plane, the slower the wipers. Is there some sort of scientific formula in there? Quick, somebody Google it.
Flying Felix wants to know what's bigger, a 787 or a 777? 777 is bigger, but the 787 is definitely a lot newer. Rosie Matthews likes the livery as well, as does Jenny.
Cool.
You reckon, Jenny? I'd say it's the other way around.
Interesting, the little hatch up on the APU there. I wonder if it's just if it opens when it lands to cool the plane. I'm not sure. Just there. Little hatch open.
What it may be is for when they fire up the APU, as they pump fuel in and stuff, they need to make sure, obviously, that there's airflow through there to clear out the fumes and stuff, and otherwise it might go bang.
Maybe Telly and Did knows as well. This is just in from Kitty Kitty. Far north. Very, very cool. This is great stuff. Right, got NZ550 coming in from Christchurch very soon. Oh, Tally NZ saying China Southern Airlines logo is a kapok flower, which is also the city flower of Guangzhou. Jenny's having an argument with you, kid. You guys
interesting, yeah. See, I mean, to me, the 7, I've flown on both. The 787 was quieter and very smooth. Like taking off, it was just like you were just idling down, just cruising.
Was that in business class?
Maybe. Actually, I've done premium economy and business in both, so where the 777, I mean, I love the experience of the 777. It's that feeling of, it's like driving a V8, you've got that raw power. You put your foot down, you get thrown back into the seat, you go flying off down the runway. I absolutely love the 777 experience when they throw on the power. But this is going to be a very controversial opinion. The most boring plane I've been in is an A380. And I say that really? In a good thing.
Okay.
Because it is just such a quiet, as you take off, you're just rolling down the runway. You don't feel that throwback that you get or anything. You're just cruising on down the runway, take off, and it is.
Interesting.
It is. Don't get me wrong. It is absolutely beautiful to fly in, a great experience, but it's boring.
What's Jenny saying?
Oh, see, Jenny was sitting right on top of the wing. And in business class for the 777. Wow, see, there's the difference. Business class, you're so far forward.
I feel like Daryl needs to put you in business class next time as a birthday gift or something.
Speaking of Daryl, Daryl's in the chat right now, threatening to throw things at Jenny. Yeah, that's definitely not the Dashie from Kerry.
No, that's from Christchurch. And we've got our OAB on the way out. Look at that. Beautiful.
Is the A380 cramped? Jenny, full transparency there. I was in premium economy. It was beautiful. I had tons of legroom. It was on Singapore Airlines. I don't know what it's like. The catch is, it's the thing you got to remember with seat spacings. It's not plane specific. It's airline specific. So some airlines will try and cram extra seats in and squash them up, where others will space them out a bit more. So it's a tricky one.
I thought you were about to say full transparency. You're in business. You're in first class with a suite and a shower and.
No. I haven't done that one yet. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to do the Emirates Christchurch to Sydney, just so I can jump up in that first class there and do it on a cheapish flight. So
You gotta compare what else you can do with the money, though. That's the trouble.
yeah, I mean, there's a lot I could do with the money, but I don't know. I like to mix up the experiences.
You gotta have the experience.
Yeah.
True.
New Zealand plane spotter. See, someone agrees with me. Flew Singapore Airlines A380 from London Heathrow to Singapore. So I did the opposite. I did Singapore to London Heathrow. Can't hear a thing. Only thing you'd hear was the kid next to you. So,
Favorite plane? Is that I guess commercial plane? Is it? So for a prop, I love the. Wait, that Dashie has to be first. The single prop would be the. I just had a brain blank on the PC.
the PC-12?
12, yeah.
Yeah.
And 787 Dreamliner are really. It's more like the look of it from the outside. There's not much difference. Probably, well, where I sit anyway, between the 787 and the 777, but
Yeah, so the interesting one with the major difference between them is cabin pressure.
true, yes.
So the 787 essentially flies at a lower cabin pressure, and what that means is that when you land, you don't feel the same, jet lag and stuff like that. But otherwise, yeah. I mean, my favourite jet, I'm the 777. But the main reason for that, GE90s. You cannot beat the sound, the power and everything of those GE90s. They're just awesome. Single prop, I'm going for an Otter.
Otter.
Yeah.
It's a Dashie 3.
De Havilland, yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah. We did Jetstar coming in, which is from Auckland. No, it's not. It's from Brisbane. JQ163.
Daryl, I'm going to put this one on screen. Oops, not that one. Oops, not that one. That one. Oh, Daryl. Next flight, I'm duct taping Jenny to the wing while I sit in first class.
Oh, we've got the Neo in. Jetstar A321 Neo.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, it's got the new livery on the back. Yeah. I'm not sure I want to be in the Nelson household tonight. That's all right. You've always got that bottle of Kailua there, Jenny.
Jenny, you can't compare business class on a Qantas 737. Those planes are so old, and it's not a true business class. That's kind of what I'd say the equivalent to a premium economy on a bigger plane. So.
Andrew Roach's George says the favourite Embraer E190, E195.
I feel like they're a very underrated plane.
So it's an A321 Neo. It's brand new. This has just been delivered. Wowee. It'll still have the new plane smell. Look at that. A321 Neo. I was quite surprised to see they're using numbers in the Redros in Australia now.
They've run out of letters or something.
Yeah. That's interesting, isn't it?
Makes it really easy though, because now you can tell the plane one after the other, because they literally go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. They sort of do that a bit with some of the Regos in New Zealand with the OYA, OYB, OYC. Not that we're flying those at the moment, but
expected business on the 3:30 from Melbourne to Perth. That sounds like that's a long flight. Isn't the flight Melbourne to Perth or even Sydney to Perth or whatever? That's longer than Auckland to Sydney.
Yeah, but almost double.
It's like 5 hours or something, isn't it? 5-6 hours.
Melbourne Flights did a super chat. If you wanna,
I can click on that, make that pop up.
Jill and Danny, Ginny and Daryl sound like a old married couple. Oh, it's kind of sweet too.
It is. Up. I hate it when the chat moves as you go to click on it. I should just hit the clear button, shouldn't I? Be a lot easier.
Wow, look at that. A lot of lift today. It's just zooming up. Wowee.
Oh,
that
I'll
was
be off
very
to
cool.
Christchurch. New Zealand Plane Spotter's got a question.
Oh,
When they were in Wellington the other week for the open day, saw an E190 coming in, even though they thought they weren't meant to come to Wellington anymore. So I believe it's every Friday now or something. At the moment, there's a 190 doing the Brisbane flight again.
yeah.
It's like once a week at the moment. I suspect it's to do with Qantas and capacity on their planes at the moment. They've got quite a few A330s out of service waiting for engine servicing. So I'd say while they've got those down, they need to shuffle 737s around to fill in some of the gaps. And obviously they've even got 787s filling in some gaps as well. So I suspect that'll be why they'll be pumping an E190 back on that.
Yeah, just capacity, really.
Yeah.
But yeah, you went wrong, mate.
yeah. It's meant to be a 737.
And Katie did a $3.49 super chat there. Thanks so much, Katie. It's very, very appreciated. Cheers for that. So this helps the finances, which is great. All right, we've got an A321 coming in from Gold Coast.
Wifflebot needs to cycle some new jokes in. We've already had that dad joke today. Two vegans are having an argument. Is it still considered beef? What's the best premium economy class airline?
Ooh. Premium economy.
You know what? I'm going to say Air New Zealand, and you know why? It's an interesting one. So Air New Zealand doesn't do first class, right? They do business class and premium economy and economy. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
So because of that, they treat their premium economy a lot better.
So you think they're above Emirates or Singapore?
In a way, yes. Yes. Don't get me wrong. The experience, I did premium economy on Singapore. The experience was awesome. But, the wind's changed. But we haven't changed runways yet. But it's
Look at that.
So a lot of airlines, they kind of treat premium economy as, you're still economy, you're just a little bit nicer, it's economy with a nicer seat. Where Air New Zealand kind of treats premium economy as just a step from business class, sort of. That's my experience anyway.
Oh, Qantas is off. What's this one, Kurt? Do you know what
It's a
it is?
plane.
It's a red and white plane.
Oh, really? Has it got paws?
It's got windows.
Oh, it has windows. Excellent. It is off to Sydney. Qantas QF 146. Kath Media reckons Emirates. Yeah, I haven't. I've got to do the Emirates to be able to make a call on Emirates.
Ooh, bit of wing fluff. Nice. Oh. Into the roof.
Just checking on those antennas over there on the building. Jenny's saying, "Get yourself out of here, Mr. No Paws." Jenny's chasing all the Qantas planes away today. Ooh, Andy Roses has a George for you.
What are you talking about? Kurt's gone crazy.
Andy Roses George has a question. If
Oh.
you were running Air New Zealand fleet, what planes would you use?
To modernise.
I guess the question is, would you go to an A350 or an A380 or...
I think we should wait for the new
I would love the 777X.
797
797.
and the 777X. Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
No. And, you know, the one change I would make is I would love to see some E170s in the Air New Zealand fleet doing some of the regional flights. Because there's a lot of places like Tauranga, Nelson, Napier that get a lot of planes a day for the capacity, but they can't justify an A320.
That's from Palmerston North.
So that would be my major change. I reckon some E170s on the regionals.
Oh, big splash through there. All right, very cool. Very, very cool. Right, we've got it. What's coming in? A little plane, I think.
Yeah, from Napier, ATR 72.
Kath Media saying watching this in the office while it's raining here in Brisbane. Great to see you, Kath.
Well, I'm glad we're not the only ones with rain.
Seems to be a lot of rain around today, doesn't there? Yeah.
Military planes in Auckland all go to Whanaupai. It's very, very rare that they see anything here at
You almost
the
saw
International Airport.
You almost see more in Wellington than Auckland, don't you?
Yes.
Really. They did have one in recently, wasn't it?
They had a C-17 divert here, one of the Antarctica flights, actually. When it came back from Antarctica, it couldn't land at Christchurch, so it came all the way up here to Auckland. Which was interesting. So you would have thought there was quite a few airports in between that it could have stopped at, but I guess because it's considered an international flight and not a military flight, it makes sense to take it to an international airport.
Is anybody up there today?
No, I don't know if any of the cranes are operating, actually. I think the weather's a little bit too wet for cranes. Be a great view from up there for plane spotting.
Big crane's called Carriot.
What's the name, has it?
Yeah. That's Mrs. Wellington Flights Live's name.
That's our ATR in from Napier. Napier Airport's runway is very long, can land a 787. Yeah, I don't know how long it is. There's surprisingly quite a lot of long runways in New Zealand that can handle, particularly around the A320 size. So to go to small jets would definitely be feasible. Andy's going with the E190, but here, look at the A220. Now, see, I don't think of the 220. It's a fair point. I feel like, where I feel like the 220 would fit in really well in New Zealand is actually to be able to do some international flights to smaller destinations.
Oh, got our Jetstar going out.
A330-300. Andy wants to modernise the Air New Zealand fleet with some archaic 300s.
Nice.
I say archaic because they're getting a bit old now, the old 300s.
Go back to having Fokker friendships flying around in DC-10s.
Oh, you're only going that far back. You don't want to go back to the old the flying boats?
Oh, yeah. That would be amazing to see. We've got a A350 coming in. If we'll be able to see it out this side. Let's have a wee look.
Yeah, a little bit of a tailwind for them now. I reckon that runway's going to change any moment. I need to go and have a look, actually.
This is China Eastern Airlines coming in. A350-900, 4 years old. Daryl says, bring back the Bristol Freighter. Yes! The one
Now
that sort of
talking.
it used to open on the front, didn't it? Like a big mouth. It was, well, a weird mouth, but... It would be awesome.
Sounds here PC-12 and up, yeah. The chances are, I believe that they actually, a lot of New Zealand airlines do send a plane up every now and then to do some charter work in the islands and stuff. So potentially could be what it's there for. Jumping between the islands. I know Chatham's often have something sitting up there.
They could have sold it.
Yeah, it's always possible. China Eastern from Shanghai. Whoa, look at that. Perhaps
That's
the camera's
incredible.
on before you take a photo.
Wow, Oh, it sounds like a GE90, doesn't it?
I can hear something spooling down there.
Something big. We don't have enough 777s here, although
Not yet, no.
we need some. Need to bring some in. Oh. Can't see anything up in down
What's
there.
that? Car alarm.
Might be on another level, I think, that car alarm.
As long as it's not my car.
We can see your car. I think it's okay.
Well, I'm really confused because I thought I could hear something spooling up, but there's nothing showing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, really will.
Oh, hang on. No, it won't be that because that's already been taxiing. That's a 321 off to Brisbane. NZ147. That will be our next departure. Jenny reckons to move the, starting to talk New Zealand to London.
Oh,
Because obviously, oh, hang on, what's that? First A350 delivered from China.
from China. There you go.
Well, there we go.
Very interesting. So,
Capture a bit of history there.
historic plane, yes. How good is that? Here on Wellington Flights Live, exclusively in Auckland today.
That rain's coming down so heavy that I can't even see the planes taxiing on the runway, on the taxiway anymore.
Oh, right down the end.
Yeah. Oh, there's a plane about to land.
Oh, what's this little beastie?
Just last second, I see some lights, and it's like, oh, there's a plane. It's not that little at all. It's A320 out of Christchurch. ZKOXH.
Ooh. Here he comes. Oh, being photobombed by an A350.
Yeah.
Goodness.
All right. And Kev,
Oh,
I need to know
hello.
what the magic buttons are because
Oh no.
because Melbourne Flights has just dropped 20 Wellington Flights Live
Melbourne,
memberships.
Hayden. What's the magic button? Oh, that magic button to do a herc drop. Hang on, we got to put them somewhere nice.
Yeah. Well, can we find somewhere sunny to see?
Oh, no, it's nowhere sunny.
Okay. Well,
It's been silly.
just put them out on the
Okay, over there.
drop them on the
Buddy.
plane.
Yep. So it's a, I'll show you. It's a control double Q. And there's a herc drop coming across. Are you going to read out the names or?
Okay. I'll read the names out again for you.
Oh, again.
Well, I did 50 before.
Oh, this is 20 though.
Yeah, it's only 20. Yeah, so that makes a total of 70. How many have you done today?
Oh, one.
Maybe 10.
Hayden, that's just amazing, mate. Thanks so much for wonderful contribution.
All right. Well, welcome in Chris Parker, James Moy, Raphael Sestari, Harry Gilbert, Reese Gallagher, Quick Flying, Silver HK, Ryan Promer, William Fraser, Watsy in Dinghy, Bill Graham, Mark Stedman, Never Fade Away, Bro Destruct 23, Jeff Dale, John W, Sky with 2 Ys, Stuart McCracken, and Gifted Myth. Gifted Myth got a gift. And finally, I believe the last one is Amelia Briscoe. Thank you very much there, Hayden, for that.
Yeah, that's awesome, mate. When New Zealand Plane Spotter asking, when do you go home, Kevin Kurt? Oh,
What's home?
what, do you want us to go home, or do you?
Is that a hint? All right, pack it up, go home.
So I go home. Well, at the moment, I'm not entirely sure in some ways. So I've got a flexi fare for late tomorrow night, but I'm hoping to bring it earlier. I don't think I'll be streaming the whole day tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. How about you, kid? When are you going home?
Whenever Kevin kicks me out and tells me to go away.
Ah, okay, all right. Wonder how soon that'll be.
And Sail GP has spent 7 months in rotothermal hot pools.
Oh, that's awesome.
7 months. Your skin might get a little bit wrinkly at that point, I think.
Nah.
7 months in the hot pools.
Nah, she's right.
But imagine how relaxed you'd feel afterwards.
I know, you'd be floating, wouldn't you?
Got a Jetstar firing up down there, making a lot of noise. And that ATR is from Tauranga.
Tauranga was closed earlier today.
Yeah. Actually, I wonder about home. I haven't looked. They had cancelled every flight up till lunchtime. So the visibility was basically nothing. Oh, look at those props spinning.
That's what the passengers love, especially when you're at 20,000 feet.
Yes. Looks like a Jetstar plane lining up down there on its way to Christchurch. JQ237.
Oh, look at those engines going.
I hardly see them. It's so covered in and dark down there. It's crazy.
Oh, wing fluff! Yay! Oh, we so love our wing fluff. Oh, that's cool.
Awesome. And next we got lining up an A321, going to go to Brisbane. It's right at the very far end of the runway there. ZKNNB. Not quite a nana. One later. Have you noticed if that's any different? Haven't noticed.
Not really, no.
Haven't paid attention.
I'd like to say something about it, but Kurt was talking about the screen hanging off the. I've got a screen on my tripod head, and I'm actually would like to try and mount the YOLO box either up there or down here somewhere. So I on the actual head itself would be quite cool if I can.
Yeah.
But I think at the moment it's too heavy to mount underneath. So
right.
I need something that will. If you get a cage for it, you can actually mount it on the center of the back.
Yep.
Which is more center of gravity. Oh, yay! Wing fluff, more fluff. Team wing fluff.
I do love the 321s. They're just, I don't know, to me they're quite proportional in size.
Yeah, awesome. I flew one back from Sydney to Wellington, which was quite cool.
Yeah. And the Neos as well, the engines. I like the engines on the wings. They look like it's had a really good day at the gym working on its triceps. It's got this big dink.
Indeed. Right, what have we got coming up?
In the way of landings, not a lot for a bit.
Oh.
And in the way of departures, not a lot for a bit. We've got a little bit of a gap at the moment. The other one is, though, they may be utilising this gap. I think that we're turning the runway around because the Wellington flight's heading across to the other side of Auckland. So we're about to have a runway change, which makes sense because if you have a look at that windsock, it's now clearly blowing in the opposite direction. All those last sort of 10 planes or so have all had a tailwind. No, yep, there, here we go.
True.
Yeah, so looking at it, I feel like we're going the other way. I think that might have been our last plane. Actually, we also, so because Jetstar heading off to Wellington, taxiing down here to our left there, Kev, that's going to take off in the opposite direction.
Oh, look, they've got the ops car going down the
doing a bit of a runway inspection while they're waiting.
Oh, yeah.
And that explains why we've got this bit of a gap now, because we're doing a runway change. I'd like to say I predicted that.
That's amazing.
It was pretty predictable.
Big Daz, I don't approve a runway swap. Can you just pop over to the tower and tell them to cancel that,
I just realised that this is frozen.
Oh, it is too.
There we go. I was wondering why the chat hadn't moved for a while. I was like, there's no one chatting. What happened? Did I upset everyone? I'm actually feeling that wind coming in now with that change.
The rain might come in this way.
Yeah, it's not too strong. It's not too strong at the moment. I don't actually think the wind is meant to get strong today. So, look, we can see them lining up now.
Yes, we need to look at that, don't we?
Yeah, we're going to look the opposite direction suddenly. Well, now I can actually try and catch up with the chat, that I can see that the chat's actually there.
We've got QF126, which is an A330 going out to Brisbane. Just started up.
Jetstar's on the roll.
Okay, so we're in reverse ops, but, well, saying that, this is the way they usually...
This is normal, yeah.
This is normal, actually. Wowee, it is epic.
Nice.
Oh,
And then we just lose it. The plane's just gone.
yeah,
I can't even see it.
into the cloud. What's I looking at?
Potentially the next plane that's about to take off, which is off to Napier. Oh, we're looking at the air conditioning at the moment.
Wait.
Yeah, just checking on that air conditioning unit.
Oh, yeah. Departures. Hmm. Oh,
I feel like I'm back in Wellington again now with that wind blowing on the camera.
awesome. You all right? I can hear that Qantas. Is that the Qantas over there? You
That's
can
the
hear.
330.
A330, yeah. This one about to go back to Brisbane. I don't know if the Only Planes Network is on tonight. They were on last night, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to speak for them, but maybe.
Maybe. So I was just looking at the departures. It's almost like, in some ways, we should.
As you say that, the answer is yes.
Yeah, we'll finish up about. They are on tonight. Awesome.
Early.
We got a gifted membership from Lee Reeves. Oh, Lee, that's so cool, mate. You want to,
Sorry, you're hinting at me to click on it.
click on it. You can do the magic
There we go.
key sequence if you want to as well.
So it was that one and that one.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, look at that.
Nice.
Right between the two tails.
And it went to Tris the Aviator. Very cool. Big Daz saying Opian is on tonight. We'll catch that one later on. Very cool, mate. Awesome. The boys did such a great job and over there. So we'll be doing a night stream and they'll be still there doing their
They'll still be doing a day stream. Yeah.
Oh, look at that guy over there. He's sitting in the cargo bay.
He's probably having a sleep.
It's almost
You probably
like
just busted him and he's having a snooze.
it's almost like Matty when he went to sleep in the cargo hole. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Flying Felix wants to know what app do you use to see all the planes? Flight Radar 24.
Yes.
It's pretty stock standard.
Oh, there she's
Dashie
off.
rotating. Off to Topor. Oh. Man, what was I saying about the wind not being very strong?
The wind's just come straight in, guys.
We are getting... Whew,
We're getting a little bit of precipitation
protect the laptop.
coming in as well. Oh, it's okay at the moment, but I'm not worried at this point. But yeah, we might have to. Depends how we might move to the other end of the car park when we start our night
That
stream
could be an
tonight.
idea actually for tonight, yeah.
Actually, we're still going all right, aren't we? 2 degrees hasn't.
No, you
Chopped
haven't
us off.
haven't hit your limit.
We might be on another network when we.
Well, that's all
We
right
commence
because
tonight.
the box in that corner is the other network.
Ah, is it? Oh, is it?
This is 2 Degrees' box and that's Spark's box down
Spark. Oh, right.
there. That plane will be heading off to a very wet and freezing Topor. Well, I'd say it's not exactly a lot better up here. So
This A330.
no,
Ah.
the Dashie that just left.
Ah, right.
Apparently it's quite warm in Wellington, just a bit of low cloud and light rain. What time will the next live start? Well, at the moment we've got it scheduled for 7.
Yeah,
but,
we're going to try for 7. If depends if there's something coming in a little bit sooner. We might even try and scoff faster.
That might just be a quick dinner break and stop one, start the next.
But I'll need some sort of a comfort stop for...
Well, and then if we want to run down the other end of the car park as well, means we technically
Oh, true. We're running down
everything up.
Yeah, we are too.
Well, if we it depends on if we feel we need to. The wind's not meant to be strong tonight.
It's actually not bad here. Because the trouble is, you when you're down the other end, you get that big billboard when you sort of see the planes coming up.
The only thing we might be able to do is if we go 2 cameras, if I go that side and I'll just tackle the wind, if you come over, we might be able to protect the laptop behind this.
Yeah.
If we put that there, protect it.
We could. Christine Frank. Oh, Christine, that's wonderful. Sweet. Thanks so much for your super chat there. Here is 20 for dinner pizza tonight. Christine's decided what we're having.
Sorted.
Dinner sorted. We're going to dial a pizza and get them to deliver to the car park level 3. Awesome. And Sharon JL, member for 10 months in the Ruape ski fields. Hello, Kev. It's been a while. Simon Lowe's, you got gifted. Oh, very cool. I don't go on there too often, but it's such a lovely stream, and that's just wonderful. Thanks for letting me know. Kath Media, enjoying the funny commentary while I'm editing. Oh, Kath, that's so cool, mate.
I'm glad we can bring a little bit of humour to
Yeah, it's so lovely to see you. And
I just forgot that I was tethered and tried walking away. Just about took the camera with me.
Are we getting a bit of moisture on the screen?
Yeah, it's definitely blowing in now.
Oh, no.
Those cranes have all spun around. They're pointing at us now.
I'm wondering whether he...
Whether you want to move?
Yeah, whether we finish up and then start again at 7 or even 6:30.
Yeah.
Could be an option. Come back later, which would be quite good. And we'll get those heavies going out. The Emirates should be going out at 10 past 9, I think.
Right, yeah.
Something like that.
And obviously we'll get all the international departures as well to the likes of America and...
Yeah. Emirates, 10 past 9. And there's a couple...
Skittles wants to know if we're planning to stream tomorrow. The answer is yes.
Yes.
And I hope, maybe down at the viewing point down the road, at the end of the runway there.
Yep, we're hoping for better weather.
If the weather is nice by the morning, then we'll go and venture around to the great outdoors. If not, Kevin might be sitting in the boot of my car, and I'll risk the rain.
Oh, got a plane coming in. Look at this.
You can hardly see them, eh?
Oh, wing fluff. I almost feel like I need a wing fluff emoji.
That there is NZ436 from Wellington. Skittles tonight, we're looking at roughly New Zealand time, 7 p.m-ish, maybe a bit earlier. Tomorrow, no, we won't be starting at 7 a.m.
No.
We're going to have breakfast first. Is that Kurt from Sid Squad? No, the other Kurt. I'm the Kiwi Kurt. Kiwi does stuff.
The slightly less famous one, but still famous.
What plane flies from Auckland to Singapore? So Singapore Airlines does it in the A350s, I think. They might do a 777 as well. Air New Zealand does the 787 and the 777. I don't think anyone else does New Zealand to Singapore or Auckland to Singapore. But yes, no, slightly different Kurt there, Sharon. Is the Krispy Kreme shop still serving the best donuts in the world in the Auckland terminal? I believe there is a Krispy Kreme shop just down inside the door down there. Yeah.
I think they'll be closed by the time we get down for dinner. But
Oh, there's the A330 heading off to Brisbane,
sorry,
QF
folks.
126. James and Maddie heading your way.
oh yeah, it might should land on their stream.
It most definitely will.
Awesome, that was cool. Yay, happy days. Right. I'm just wondering what else is.
The problem is there's always something, but you've got to make the call at some point.
I know, that's right.
Otherwise, we'll never stop. It'll be 3 a.m. and we'll be like, what's the next plane?
Oh, QF3's going in at 5:35. How about we call it then?
Sounds like a plan.
Yep, we'll go after QF3. Going to New York, I think. It should be pretty neat seeing
Which
that
means
going out.
it will use the entire runway as well.
Slightly disappointed. Why was I disappointed about? AA30, yeah, the American Airlines flight from Dallas is finished, unfortunately, so we won't see that. The seasonal, so it only flies during summer, and they stopped it last weekend, pretty much. Oh, 2 weekends ago, I think. So I was quite, yeah, always looking forward to seeing that because it goes and lands on Dallas Fort Worth, where Walt streams Runway DFW.
Would I ever do a stream at Rotorua Airport? It'd be a very boring stream.
Oh, we've only got one windscreen wiper going.
Only one pilot needs to see. Unfortunately, with only 6 flights a day into Rotorua Airport, it's a bit of a quiet airport for streaming from. Not much happens there.
So maybe if there was an open day or something, you might.
We'll talk.
Oh,
I had a plan this year and I didn't implement it in time.
ah, okay.
So maybe next time. The problem is they don't do it annually.
So yes, we're guessing this is QF3 over here. So we'll
Yes.
just see this one going out, and they've been. Oh,
Looks
that
like
guy-
they've shut the front cargo hold, so it's just whatever they've got left to put in the back one now.
on the baggage and everything. Yeah, look at that. Oh yes, they have. Look at that. Shut the front door.
Skittles, the Krispy Kreme is in the domestic terminal, so you probably wouldn't have seen that because you only had a few seconds, I guess, to run between planes flights and the international terminal.
Yeah, no, Skittles didn't leave the
No.
international terminal. You're going to have to do that next time, though, Skittles.
Didn't even get to run outside and touch New Zealand grass or something.
Oh, kiss the ground.
Yeah.
Oh,
Little Dashie just arrived over there from Tauranga.
keep expecting the planes from the other direction.
Yeah, got to remember to look left.
Yes, look left in New Zealand. It's very important. Oh, then
Yes.
look right. Then cross the road.
Been across the runway. Yes, there was an earthquake right down the bottom of the
Wow.
south.
Woohoo!
Whoa!
That is so cool. Well,
That was the plane wash just there.
I love that. Oh,
Yeah, your tripod doesn't want to stay up today, does it?
yeah, I like the tripod. Apart from that, it doesn't quite clamp in the right position at times. Maybe I need to use more oomph But it's
Would you like to take over Air New Zealand or Qantas? Definitely not. That is well beyond my knowledge, capabilities, pay grade, or anything like that.
I presume you get cheap flights though.
Well, maybe I should then.
Qantas have more destinations, I'd have to say, especially if they're going to fly direct to London as well. Wow. It's so if you're a streamer, it'd be better if you're... No, this is a different question, isn't it? If you could have an airline that you had free flights on for your lifetime. Yeah, running an airline would be quite difficult, I think.
Yes, definitely beyond my pay grade.
Beautiful landing. Gorgeous. It's from Dunedin, NZ 690.
660.
660. I think 690 is one that goes to Wellington.
Easy confusion there.
So you're hoping to go over to Brisbane some stage, Kurt, to...
Well, the boys over there keep egging me on, and no, I will sooner rather than later. I'll make it over there.
Cool. That'd be great.
I've got some catching up with those boys to do. So
where would you put a third camera? And I guess you could be at the other end of the car park.
probably do 2 in the car park and then 1 down at the
At the loop. Yeah.
Just be able to cover both those runways
Isn't it?
without
Yeah.
having to run around like crazy.
Pretty sort of entertaining. Used to be that walk through the car park.
Yes. Well, we could do that here. It's a long way to get down to the other end there.
Oh, true. Well, once I get everything on my tripod,
Yeah.
I won't need the laptop, we'll be good. Let me just check this battery. Oh, it's actually looking really good.
Should be full.
It's fully charged.
Yeah.
What the?
Well, we got good power for it. So.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that.
Funny thing is, we actually have enough batteries that we don't even have to do a swap between streams.
Ooh.
We don't need to worry about panicking and charging them all.
Okay, this looks like the only plane around at the moment. It's pinging within Kui.
Latam Dreamliner, about 10 minutes out. Might just catch that. Oh, yeah, we will, yep. Waiting for QF3 to finish loading up and make its way out.
I was sitting next to a lady who was coughing on the plane. I get a little bit anxious when that happens.
Oh, yeah, I know, yeah.
She was sort of looking away, then coughing without even putting her hand over her mouth. It was like, oh geez. We've just had colds and COVID and everything in our family. Anyway.
The one saving grace I found with COVID is once you've had it, you seem to be all right for a few months.
Yeah, true. Oh dear, now I'm coughing. I was thinking about it, now I'm coughing. What's going on?
Hope it's not contagious.
Sharon, Kevin, get one of those electric scooters. You'll get at the other end of the car park in no time. It's a great idea. Oh yeah, Leighton has to go the long way round now, doesn't it? come in from that direction. So, I'm going to have to check what battery power I've got too. But I may have to go down and charge a couple of batteries down in the...
I've got 20 or so batteries in the car. I'm sure we'll be all right.
Okay, no, good. Good. So they haven't closed the rear cargo door yet. Seems to be full, look at that. Got it all packed up there, that's awesome. Andy Roach's George question, ever consider getting a license and flying instead of just watching them from the sidelines? Oh, I'd love to, yeah, I'd love that.
Short answer is yes.
But just money, really.
It's not a cheap hobby.
No.
I guess it's different. If you're young and your goal is to get into the airlines, then it's not too bad because you know that you can have that end goal and stuff.
It's an investment,
But
yeah.
to do it as a hobby, it is, yeah, definitely an expensive hobby. Not that streaming them's not a cheap hobby either.
It's a bit cheaper, but J-Ro, Wooda, g'day. Hello everyone. Hello to you, J-Ro. Good to see you, mate.
The question back though, Andy, is do you do a pilot's license for a plane or for a helicopter?
Ooh. The Air New Zealand white 777's coming in at 23 minutes.
Might just catch that, maybe. Oh, that's how it runs though.
3 minutes. Oh, yeah. We should be able to catch that. Yeah, that should be good. Blair can attest to that. Learning to fly is not cheap. No, mate. Absolutely. Wow.
And he wrote his George, no contest. He's all for the helicopters there. Unfortunately, more expensive. Quite a bit more expensive to do a helicopter license than it is a plane license.
Right.
Because helicopters are so much more expensive to rent per hour.
I'm going to show you. I believe that's the AVSEC building, the aviation security building down there. There you go. And I think there's still quite a little walk over to International. There's quite a bit of a sort of a maze to get.
Even
International
even you can see in the background there you've got that new car parking building, which is where I parked when I went to Sydney. And even from that, still a little bit of a walk across to the terminal.
Right. Oh, there's a little fella over there. Little king here.
That looks like, but I'm not going to say it without being sure. Skyline Aviation, medical plane, probably. Heading off to Whangarei. You're in Wellington right now. Well, we're not. We're actually in Auckland, funny enough.
Right. Awesome.
Love the 777, had tons of room sitting in the back of the plane. Nice. I did notice that with the 777s, there's a lot of space in them. They are very roomy.
All right, so we'll be finishing up in about 20 minutes. I was just waiting for QF3 to be going out, and we're waiting for NZ 124 from Melbourne to come in. Should be a beautiful white 777, which is going to be amazing. yeah, Latham is coming in, so we'll swing around and look hopefully towards that way. You can see we're in the car park here, which is gives a pretty good overview of Auckland Airport.
Be nice if they added a few more levels to it so we get up a little bit higher. Although then they'd have to put the control tower higher as well, because it's a very short control tower.
True, yes. Indeed. So Latham's a little bit of a way out. Skittles Air New Zealand was amazing. Yeah, so pleased you enjoyed your Air New Zealand flight, Skittles. It's so cool. Saying, I absolutely love the 777-300 ER. I had tons of room sitting in the very back of the plane. Very cool, mate. Have you ever flown in a DC-10 before or a 727? No. I was not privileged to be able to do that.
I'm probably too young.
Yes, indeed. I've got a flight coming in from Queenstown too, an A320. About to line up. Oh, got some cargo door closing action.
Oh, I was going to say, yes,
This is,
QF3 is just closing its cargo door now, so we may see a bit of movement out of that very soon. Oh, and Tally's saying we hit 400 likes.
Oh, that's awesome. It's I'm trying to. Yeah, that latency on that. I should be watching the small screen, not the big screen. Oh, gotta just see that door close. That's awesome.
Tally's done the DC-10 and the 727 experience.
So thanks so much for liking the stream today. It's been just awesome support. It's it's been a lot of fun. It was a little bit of a surprise stream, hence the title. But we'll be back a little bit later on tonight to hopefully get some awesome night action at Auckland Airport. And then why not do another stream tomorrow? That'd be
Rude not to.
that'd be awesome. All right, thanks everyone. We've got some more, but not too much more. So we're going to be, we'll be finishing up in about 20 minutes. Oh, our Latham should be coming in. Dear. Its arrival is imminent. Keep your seatbelts buckled. We're not there yet. And I'll be changing cameras, of course, for the night show. This is my camcorder we're looking at, so this is not as good in the dark. Oh, look at that. Look at that wing flex. That's beautiful. Wow-wee. Holy cow. Well, he's not really using full power on the thrusters.
Not much, no. Just idle on it.
Wow. Amazing. Very cool. Awesome. Raina Taylor, hello. Hi Kevin, Wellington Flights Live, great to see you today. Great to see you, Raina. Hope you're doing well in beautiful Texas over there. So we're up in Auckland today, which is great.
That is NZ 559 off to Christchurch.
Oh, wing flap, yay! It's Rob.
Rob's here.
Rob's here, awesome. Good to see you, Rob.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome, mate.
He heard it was nearly dinner time.
Storm's live. Alright.
Yeah, no, good. Yeah, going good. It's lucky, Kurt had his battery, so we were able to charge up the laptop, and we'll be all good for tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
Good day for it.
She was alright till about half an hour ago when the wind
Half an
turned.
hour ago.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we were protected, but now we're exposed.
Yeah, the winds can just keep going through this tunnel.
Yeah.
It's in the wrong direction.
QF3 there, we're just waiting on that to push back.
It's sort of like doing a double string, I think.
Yeah, so we'll finish up in about a quarter of an hour.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We'll go and get some food.
Get some food. You want me to look after your stuff then?
If you want to.
You don't have to dismantle it all. That's what
We've got a seat thing.
that's what we did for Mr. Nonny.
Right.
Mr. Nonny, he was going to get some pack up and go and get some McDonald's.
Right.
So I just looked after his stuff and so he came back and got stuff for both of us.
Oh, that's terrific. Yeah. That sounds good.
To set up again.
Yeah.
Fit. Another arrival as well.
They're sneaking in behind us.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's hard to.
Yeah,
they come-
NZ634 from Queenstown just snuck on in there. A320. And we're just about to get a departure also of 5123 to Palmerston North.
There you go. This little fella.
Yeah, wind turn.
Oh, we got NZ993 coming in from Apia. As well, which is a 7879 Dreamliner. Very cool. Oh, our ATR is off. Oh, bit of wing fluff on the ATR.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Wowee, that's so cool. Oh, that's made my day today. Wowee. That's awesome.
I do like the ATRs.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. Very cool, very cool. What else we got? Oh, we're waiting for our 787 to come in now. Should be awesome.
Plenty of battery. Plenty of battery.
Yeah, Kurt's got a number
I've
of...
got a bunch more,
yeah.
so we'll be right.
load it up. Lucky you weren't one of those ones that had an accident, or you would have been a big ball of fire or something. Perhaps with.
It's always fun travelling on planes with them all. Anthony's heading off.
Fluffage, yes, Jenny, yes, absolutely.
Oh,
Here we go, folks. There's the Air New Zealand 787.
oh, look at that. Oh, look at the wing fluff.
Wowee. I think I've got some good thumbnails for the stream. Wow, that's wicked. Awesome. What a great stream. It's been such fun.
Oh, Andy's trying to tease people.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, all the chemtrails coming off the planes.
Oh dear.
They're not meant to use it on the ground. Oh, QF3 has its transponder on. Haven't seen the beacon come on just yet.
Got a little army of little little vehicles over there.
Just taking off now to Tauranga, Dash 8, NZ 5141.
Right, very cool. How are we going with our wanters?
Yeah, still no beacon.
Feel like the pushback's pretty imminent. Yeah. What?
The cloud thicker during the day, or is it still looks quite thicker?
It's been really thick today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This poor ramp worker's out on the rain. Fortunately, it's part of the job, isn't it? It wouldn't be a nice job on a day like today, though, that's for sure.
Oh, the beacon's going.
Oh, there we go. So we're about to get some movement. Air New Zealand's about to cut in front of it, steal the limelight.
Oh, there are two.
We're about to get two 787s in the shot.
Here we go. Yay, look at that.
Trouble getting out here because of the drive-out traffic, but I just
Oh, pushback.
20 minutes.
Yeah, there we go. New Zealand goes in, Qantas goes out.
The workers out.
If they got Menzies here, Matty could work.
Should have got a transfer, you reckon?
Alright, we just got another plane landing at the moment, but it's just fascinating watching the pushback of QF. Which one? This is QF3, is it?
That's QF3, correct.
It's such a big tug, that one. It looks very powerful. Ian Patterson, 8 minutes late. Jenny says, "Oh, come on, QF3, you Paula's Bleach Beauty." Oh dear. Right, we better go around and get this Jetstar coming. It's taking off.
That is JQ134 off to the Gold Coast.
Ah, oh, fluff. Nice. Right, very cool. Quite a lot happening just at the moment, which is very cool. We've got NZ124 coming in from Melbourne, which is the white 777. It's a big yay.
Yeah, should be here any second, actually.
So that's NZ958 going out to Nandi in Fiji. We can see in the over there. Should be 777 and shot very, very soon. Here it is. Wow! Woohoo! Oh my! Look at that! Wow! Oh, that is gorgeous! Wow! Oh, we indeed.
Runway drying services arrived.
That was brilliant. Yay! That was absolutely fantastic,
Yeah.
eh?
Malcolm, it's a lease plane. It's ex-Cathay Pacific. Just waiting for QF3 to finish doing its little pushback, and the tug's gone now. Should be heading off on its way any moment.
Oh, we've got NZ, was it 99958 into Nandi now. Awesome, look at that. It's brilliant. Very cool. Yes, let's get on to QF3. Kurt's going a little Clicky crazy over there. Loves it, hey? That's brilliant.
Gonna get a shot.
Yeah. Get that shot. Yeah.
Funny thing is, I don't take many photos anymore
Huh.
because I spend more time taking video now. So it's like, need to get some more photos, get my Instagram going again.
Ian Patterson is celebrating 3 months in the Ruapehu ski fields. Thanks so much, mate. Thank you for coming up to Auckland for my 3 months anniversary. Oh, you're welcome, mate. Great to see you.
It was just for it too.
I know, yeah, right? You're welcome. Yeah, it's good to see Rob here as well. Rob does Viking One aviation YouTube site. And Kurt does Kiwi Does Stuff YouTube site. So they're both quite awesome.
You're on the thing. Okay.
It's Rob.
Hi,
And Kurt.
I'm here.
No, that's the page. I don't know.
So we'll just see this one leave and then we'll finish up the stream. Oh, hang on. I've got to do a quick change of battery. Boom! It's down.
Oh no, we lost the camera. Go to the laptop. You can just see me waving for a while. Hello. Oh, you wouldn't read about it. With only minutes to go, Kevin lost the battery. Got to get the camera back up and running. Panic! Panic! Hello.
Hello. How's everybody?
Oh no, is it that? Oh no. Hang on, he's just dismantling things over here. Got to get the battery back in. Oh, the timing. The timing.
It's done pretty well.
It's a colourful soundboard.
Yeah.
You can't not notice it.
QF3's got 14,200 kilometres to go, and maybe a couple of extra by the time it gets down the end of the runway there. It's still just in front of us. Should be just about back up and running. Are you on, Kevin? Let's click this and see what we get. Hey, there we go. We're back and we have QF3 again. Find your headset, yeah.
Hello, I'm back.
Back on.
That was quick.
Oh, Malcolm
I thought-
says we're going to have to report you to HR.
Oh. I didn't think. I thought I was doing pretty well with HR this stream. Oh, we've got a landing.
Uh, 558 from Christchurch, ZKOXD.
Ah, very cool.
ta-da, great timing. Would have been better timing if it was in about 10 minutes.
True. Yes.
Thankfully, it wasn't halfway through the departure.
Yeah.
Would have been quickly holding the laptop backwards with the webcam.
All right. Thanks everybody who's been in the stream today. It's just been absolutely wonderful to see you all, and it's been a pretty glitch-free stream, apart from the battery just
Don't
going,
jinx it.
and that was almost a sort of an unexpected thing. It's yeah, it's pretty neat.
They really should put little indicators on the cameras that tell you how much battery you've got left.
Oh, they do up in the corner. But you know, until it starts flashing red at you, you often sort of ignore it. Just gonna put this in my back of my bag. All right, awesome. And yeah, we'll be on a different camera when we get back for the night stream, which should be great. Malcolm Duncan, no disciplinary action required, lol, thank you. Yeah, that's great. Anyway, all good. Jenny N, super smooth stream, perfect. Yeah, it's been pretty good, hasn't it, Jenny? I'm very happy because a lot of the Auckland streams sort of go to custard a bit with the internet, so this has been really good. I haven't seen any glitch at all, really. QF145 is coming in from Sydney. It's a 737, about time. And Jenny, this one's for you. I'm dedicating this arrival to Jenny N,
Oh no, that camera battery just died too.
who's team pause. Kurt's being funny.
I laughed.
Rosie's, Kevin, you've just jinxed yourself. Okay, sure.
Let's hope not.
Yes, let's hope not. Okay, are we ready, Jenny? Here we go. This is your arrival. Oh, look at that wing fluff. It's gorgeous.
It's
Oh,
got
it's
streamers, wing
streamers.
fluff, everything.
Isn't that beautiful? And it's got paws. How good is that?
Yeah, and some good reverse action too.
Wowee. Absolutely gorgeous. All right. Very cool.
QF3 lining up.
Here we go, QF3. So next time this lands, it'll be in New York, right the other way, right over the other side of the United States. Uh, 7,670 nautical miles.
It's just a
There
couple.
you go. Wowee, yes, indeed. Should be awesome. Look at that power behind it. Wow, all of that spray it's taking up. That's incredible. Woohoo! Wow, that's so awesome. Ah dear. There we go. I don't think we can catch it on the other side, but
It's gone. I can't even see it
yeah,
anymore.
no, it's disappeared. All right. Wow, yeah. Wow, what a great stream. Thanks everyone for being great support and awesome on the stream today. It's been a lot of fun. This is what I do it for. It just drives me. I just get so passionate about this. Is seeing those scenes with the fluffage and the water and everything and the planes and yeah, just so cool. Anyway, all right. So thanks everyone for being awesome, and we'll do we'll come back again tonight and we'll do a night stream. So it should be a lot of fun. So we'll see you later on, and thanks for being awesome, and we'll see you again on another Wellington Flights Live stream in about an hour and 10 minutes. So that'll be awesome. All right, see you later. See you soon.